Looks horrible. I look horrible. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Nobody asked you. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna get something to drink. I need water. It's not good. Alright. I got this packet too for electrolytes because I need that. Where's the other phone? There it is. Save that battery. Save that battery. Oh no, I gotta leave that on. I wish I could see that video where that... I'll have to go back and find it. Because I'm telling you, I'm to the point where this shit keeps popping off and I'm just going to take these videos over there and I'm just going to take these videos over there and show them to the manager and be like, look what happened. Like, you want to play with me and try to run me off the road? I'll go by your job and show your boss that you were unsafely moving in a Walmart van and rev the van and tried to run me off the road in it. That was crazy. So I got a new bike and I was leaving Walmart and this Walmart worker in one of those Walmart vans reared the van towards me and tried to, like, y'all, it's on camera. You guys were right here. And I'm on the bike. And here comes a Walmart van. And he, like, moved the van over closer and then sped up. Yeah, so I'm waiting for the video to finish, like, download it to YouTube so that I can clip it and look at it and see what you can see on camera. I don't know what you can see on camera. Because I'm telling you, I'm so done with this kind of behavior. I've lost everything because of people like that. And here they are, out here with jobs, revving an engine, trying to run me over in a Walmart van as I'm leaving Walmart after getting a bike. It's never ending. What in the world? It's never ending. I'm telling y'all, a lot of people in this town hate their fucking selves. Hate themselves. Ouch, something's biting me. Ouch. Alright, let's get water. Oh my god, my hips hurt from sitting on hard ground. Oh my god, y'all. So weak from being in the sun, you know? So weak from being in the sun. And that's another thing, I gotta lock this bike up every time I go in somewhere. This is a full-time job, you know, just going and getting resources, living on a bike. You think if I chain myself to the bike at night, I'll be less likely to get kidnapped? I chained me and the bike to a tree. I'll be less likely to get kidnapped in my sleep if I, you know, I do half of it around the bike wheel and the other half around my ankle and I chain us to a tree at night. You think I'm less likely to get kidnapped? Listen, I slept in a graveyard last night. That's a new first. Anyways, let's chain the bike up and get some more water. I need to somehow, at some point today maybe, brush my teeth. Oh, my feet hurt so bad. Oh. Alright, y'all ready? My socks are, I have on 2 different color socks, or either one of them's inside out, and I just noticed that. Y'all, it's hot. It's like 100 degrees with the heat index, sweetie. I wish I had a cup holder on that bicycle. It's okay. I got one on my book bag. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh. Damn, this bag's heavier. And it just gets heavier and heavier because I keep adding shit in there. It might come down to me having like one outfit, y'all. But then that sucks because it gets cold at night. So I do have to have... and that's another thing. I need to find a long tonight, probably. Oh, they got music going. Hold on. Shit. Ow! Darn it. Alright, homie, I got an idea. I know somewhere we can go to charge all of our devices and hang out for a few hours. I can even probably do a little sunbaking and chill. There's probably a bathroom there. I got an idea. It's a little drive, but it's okay. At least we have a bike and we don't have to walk, okay? It's been a rough day already, but it's okay. I'm wasting away. I'm gonna tell you what, I apparently ain't been working my calves out good enough at the store because my calves are screaming. All this walking has made them hurt. I just got this guy back here just... Just all up in my fucking face, dude. I get so sick of this shit. I can't even just sit here and mind my business as a homeless lady. Look. Creeps. They got music on, so give me a minute. Sorry. I want to stay off the main road. These fools are crazy. Crazy. Oh, my quads, man. This is already damn. I just got on. This is a new workout. Okay. I'm going to tell you what. By the end of the summer, my damn legs are going to be lit. Okay? They're going to be... like... I don't know. They gonna want fire, cause ow. I don't know what I've been doing, but whatever I'm doing now, I wasn't doing it in the gym, because if I was doing it right in the gym, I wouldn't be sore like this. I don't do a lot of hiking. I actually do more upper than anything. I probably should focus on my legs more. I guess leg day ain't my favorite day. It just ain't. Oh God, here comes the transfer truck. This is it. Things were looking up. I'm joking. And then all of a sudden, wham. Transfer Mac. Daddy. Who's your daddy? Bam. Alright. The little engine that can. Come on. Probably should have got another damn Red Bull. I gotta lay off the soda. I don't know why I've been craving that shit. Probably the heat. You know? I gotta lay off stuff like that. And I had like 2 Mountain Dews in 2 days. I'm turning into my parents. And a Red Bull. Who am I? When have y'all ever seen me drink shit like that? You know I'm going through it. I'm forgetting what I even like. I'm just like, give me whatever. I'm thirsty. Like there's not options. I don't know why I was craving that Mountain Dew. And I probably need the caffeine, honey. I'm in so much pain, my feet and legs. This is so much better. I don't know why I didn't just do this 2 days ago. I'm chilling all downhill from here. Do you see me? I see you if you see me. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Baby. Sorry, y'all. Oh, there's a sidewalk. Shit. Hold on. Oh, I'm thirsty. This sun ain't no joke. Alright. Can you help me out? I'm struggling. Beep, beep. I got the keys to the struggle Jeep. Oh. Yeah, those packets are what you need. Potassium, magnesium, sodium, sorry, and a whole bunch of other shit that's important when you're out in these elements. Damn, I can't believe how hot it is. I mean, it's July, Brooke. What are you doing for July 4th? I'm going to try not to die, okay, in the heat. Seriously. I'm not doing nothing. Can I lay under a maple tree and have a cup of ice all day? I'll be grateful. In the shade. I just want to be left alone. Is that too much to ask? Just leave me alone. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You're gonna make me have to use some mace. For real. I don't want to see nobody. I don't want to hear no voices. I don't want to hear no children crying. I don't want to hear no grandpas grumping. It's what I want for Christmas too, and my birthday. And they're all 3 separate days, so we can start on that on July 4th, and then, you know. National Leave Brooke Alone Day. Can we have that? What about National Cut Brooke Break Day? When does that come around? When does that come around? National Cut Brooke a Break Day. My quads are screaming. They're screaming. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna make it. The car's behind me over. I don't like cars behind me, y'all. Ah, I knew it. Almost got hit by a car. Asshole. Kids that, well, also, those were the little cars that were stalking me at Walmart last year and the year before that. It was always those little, like, low rider, you know, like the old Prelude shit, tacky ass muffler. They be driving it, even here, they don't even know how to work the clutch properly. Break? You want to take a break? Okay, yeah, you talked me into it. Thank you. Yeah, I think we should stop too. Yeah. People are weird around here. I told y'all they weird. So weird. It's a little spicy out here. I need to sit down, my dear. Ah! I am. Right here on this grassy Nolly curve. Oh shit, man. Those foot bag straps hurt, y'all. Time out. Time out. Oh god, against my better judgment. Y'all, this heat has got me delirious. Delirious, delirious. Where's my vape? Smoke. Maybe when I get paid I'll try to quit smoking again. Maybe that time, by then things will chill out a little bit, you know what I mean? And I can refocus. Right now though, with all this shit going on at once, I've got to smoke. I would really lose it. So for those that don't know, my mother and dad smoked in the house like freight trains. They both smoked about 2 packs of Marlboro a day or basic. So we the house was always full of smoke. And now we know that secondhand smoke is worse than firsthand smoke. We were breathing that stuff in from birth. And I know that it caused me behavioral problems when I was a child because I'd go to school and be nicking for a cigarette. My glasses are filthy. Shut up. But for real, secondhand smoke is worse especially for infants' brains and early childhood development. It stunts their growth. It's not good for them. Be breathing that shit in. I think it's selfish to smoke in a house around children, especially nowadays when you can like literally for next to nothing smoke outside for free 99. But also you can build something outside to smoke in, you know, and own in a shelter. You can get a damn table tent, something. My parents did not give a crap. They smoked. I mean, it would be so thick that the walls would be covered in like nicotine residue, you know. Mama would have to go through with buckets of water and bleach and wash the walls down once a year or every so often because they smoked so much in the house. Yeah, so I know when I went off to school by, you know, 5, 6 years old, I know that my little brain was probably withdrawing from nicotine. Oh my god, there's a tick, y'all. There's a tick. Shit, that's just what I fucking need. Lyme's disease. Malaria. listeria. I don't know. I've lost count at all the damn things I've reported on over the years. It could be anything. Hell, monkeypox. Oh, I don't touch men anymore. That's right. I can't get that. At least at least at the very least, I don't touch men that touch other men. You know what I mean? Oh, God. You know what I mean? Okay, anyways, all jokes aside, I probably do need to check myself for ticks, especially my head. I slept on the ground last night next to a squad of roly-polies. I rolled my book bag over this morning, and my book bag looked like a whole roly-poly itself. There was tons of them on there. I had to, like, brush them off. Something's crawling up my leg, y'all. Sorry. I'm, like, looking at I feel like a bug is on me or something. Probably is. Alright. Yep, Butcher, you're right. How else would I get myself off the streets? No, since you know everything, tell me. How else would I get myself off the streets other than working? So what else should I be doing? Should I go smelling like shit and look for a job? Should I go door to door and ask people if they're hiring smelling like this when I haven't had a shower in 3 or 4 days? You think that's smart? What should I do? Since you know so much, tell me what to do. Are you talking about the Planet Fitness employees that lied on me, had me arrested for crimes I did not do, and spit on me? Are you talking about those Planet Fitness employees? You mean the Planet Fitness employees that do drugs, that come up in my face telling me I needed a home when they needed a rehab? Those employees? Are those the ones you were talking about? Shower at the car wash. Yeah, because that's going to go over with the sheriff real nice. He likes me. I remember. Y'all are crazy. Y'all going to end up in jail. Some of y'all do not become homeless. Y'all better work really hard. Really, really hard. Because I'm telling you, y'all going to end up in jail, honey. Go watch at the car wash. That's the best one yet. I'll give him that. It's fucking hilarious. He spat. I did not spit in anybody's face, but somebody spit in my face 2 or 3 times. Spit out of someone's mouth actually touched my fucking face. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that disgusting? You know that you can spread cavities that way, and you saw them teeth. Thank you, BRT. Oh, exactly, Dirty Nikki. It's easy for people who haven't been homeless to tell people who are what they should be doing. Oh, there's another honk. Dina, I was living out of my car, if that's how you say that. I hope so. I was living out of my car, and I probably had stayed in the parking lot at Planet Fitness too many times. I had stayed there one night, I left, and I come back, and I had stayed another night. So I'd probably overstayed my welcome as a homeless person, and even though I had a gym membership with Planet Fitness, you could tell when I was in there. This town doesn't have any homeless people. Where I was at was Eden, North Carolina. They had very few, and there's just not an acceptance of van life culture, people living out of their car culture like you would see in the South and like Florida or South Carolina or California even. Arizona, you see van lifers all over those parts. It's not an accepting culture here. They don't understand it. These are mountain folks, people that live in rural areas. It's when they think of homeless, they think of like drug addicts that are, doing junky stuff and, Anyways, I was living out of a car, and me and the manager got in an argument. She tried to say that I couldn't film myself on the gym room floor, which is a blatant lie. Their policy states that members may film themselves on the gym room floor, but they should not, for any reasons, be filming in the locker room, which I had also done, because if you've ever had a gym membership, you know the girls will set up a whole damn tripod. They'll have a damn octagon light in there, and they in there with their ass out. If you've ever had a gym membership, most gyms state that you cannot film in the locker room. However, this day and age in the modern world where bitches got OnlyFans and Instagrams and they like to sell everything online for $2.99 for a subscription charge, you do see a lot of women in there taking pictures and filming themselves. So yes, I was wrong for that. I shouldn't have done that. If that was a problem, they should have addressed it in a professional manner and said, hey, Brooke, we heard you were filming yourself. You can't be doing that. And I would have been like, absolutely, you're right. I'm so sorry. Because that's the type of person I am. I take accountability. But that's not what happened. I was actually working out and filming myself, and the manager come over, and I could already tell. The week before, I had told you guys, there's a video of it, where I said, something's off. It's just weird around here. I feel like they don't want me around here. I'd said that, right? And it was also election year. They were actually putting new people in office, and they were cleaning up the city of Eden. And I told you guys that we went to West Virginia, and we came back, and all of a sudden, all these homeless people were gone. What they do with them? Well, they lock some of them up. Some of them they take to the hospital. Some of them they take to the mental ward. And they clean the city up, right? So I get back, and I'm overstaying my welcome at Planet Fitness, and I told you guys, something just feels off. It was weird, you know? Anyways, the manager comes up to me, and she's like, you can't bill yourself. It's against policy. I said, you're lying. This is all recorded. It's on my page. If you sort through my videos by most views, you'll be able to find it, because I think it has the most views out of any video I've ever posted. It was like 250,000 views. I was very ugly. I was wrong. But also, this all started under the premises of a lie. Okay? And this is my livelihood. They knew I lived out of my car. They knew, that I'm technically homeless. And here you are toying with my freedom by lying and saying that there's a policy that there isn't. And I was actually gathering my stuff to go, and she's like, in my face. And then she's like, I'll whoop your ass, go outside. And that's when stuff really went down, and I started cussing, and it was two different employees on me trying to antagonize me. It was crazy. And in recent years, these type of employees have actually come up in recent news stories. There was another guy that I posted on my channel on a short. He was an employee that was threatening to beat up one of the members and trying to kick him out 30 minutes or something early. And what it was they all wanted to go home early. All the employees wanted to leave, and that guy wanted to work out, and they were trying to close the gym 30 minutes early or some shit. And the guy was like, no, I'm not leaving. Like, you guys are posted for 9 p.m. I'm going to stay till 5 minutes by 9, before 9, and then I'll leave. And it turned into a big old fight in the Planet Fitness. They were arguing. Now it's a lawsuit because that guy sued him. But, it was crazy. So, she said she's going to call the law, so I said, fucking call the law. I'll be over here at damn McDonald's. And I sat at McDonald's and did a talk it too for 2 or 3 hours. And, then didn't hear nothing about the situation, so I'm like, whatever. I'm in my car the next day, and the cops wake me up and tell me that they're charging me with simple assault and communicating threats. And I just want to be clear, she's the first one that said, I'm going to whoop your ass. Go ahead. She's the one that said, I'm going to whoop your ass. Thank you. She's the one that said, I'm going to whoop your ass. Thank you, sweetie. In the dump truck, you're a sweetie. She's the one that said, I'm going to whoop your ass first. And then I threatened her, and they charged me. But wait a minute. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. It's always been like that. Always. They didn't call me. They didn't do any kind of investigation. They took this dumb bitch's word that's strung out on drugs and fucking took her word for it and fucking locked me up. And my channel plummeted after that. I was in jail. And my numbers dropped. I mean, everything fell off. And my checks went from $1,300 a month to $400 a month. $450, something like that, which is not even enough to, you know, pay the truck payment. And it's never been okay. Things have not been good since then. Everything has been extremely hard. And now I've lost everything because of it. Over a lie. And you know, they knew I had a YouTube channel. They knew that I was traveling. See, we had went to West Virginia and then come back. They knew all this. You know, believe it or not, on the outside, it probably looks like I've got this cushiony life, even though I'm homeless, you know. And people are going to be jealous of that, of the luxury of to just pick up and go. And they were, you know, to be able to just be a van lifer and go from here to there and see all these cool places. And it was a luxury. You know, I was grateful for it, but like, I have struggled extremely hard. I've been through some of the hardest shit that a human can even possibly go through living out of a car. Oh, pothole. Sorry. This is a heel. All of it was extremely unnecessary. I want to go up here to this now. Oh, hell yeah. They got a sidewalk too. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, God. It's bumpy. Oh, God. I got to hold the handlebars. Hold on, honey. Oh, my God. I'm going to turn you into a bobblehead. Don't worry. Tiny dancer. I'll hold you closer. Oh, my goodness. Thank God it's all downhill. Damn. I see why people damn get a bicycle and become alcoholics now. Liquor stores up here. I'm gonna fall off the bike left and I'm gonna fucking hit that move. I don't know what they're doing. That's not the road. You see how that road? Oh God. Ooh, catch your grass. Yeah, the other one was on this side. Almost decapitated me. Okay. It's hot, y'all. It really is. I need to wash that outfit that was sweaty. I think changing your clothes a lot and washing your laundry a lot is probably going to be your best bet. Ooh. Oh, I dropped you. Alright, I got to take a break. Ow, my quads. What is hurting? Our quads. What do we hate? Our quads. Ow. I swear to God, y'all. How many honks a day? Yeah, hey, how about we make a deal? For every pervert that honks at me, that's another pervert revealed in the wild. Send me a bouquet of flowers. You know what I mean? What is going on here? Some of y'all really are so miserable. And y'all like live in homes and stuff. And some of y'all are like channel members being fake. Not sober. Oh, really? Really? Well, why don't you send me the money for a drug test and we'll go take one right now? But I'm never doing it again. I've already done this one time. Y'all are fucking insane. Y'all are insane. And you know, I could take a drug test every fucking week and y'all will still be out here saying that somebody's on drugs. Losers. She wants donations only. Oh, really? Y'all are something. I can't even. This is why the comments stay off, because y'all literally. Thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate that. What is crawling on me? Oh, it's my bicycle thing. Ah, it's hot. Never give a crap what people think, Miss Schmitty. Mrs. Schmitter. You were giving me bacon. You're giving me bacon syndrome. Shaken baby syndrome. Sorry. Y'all make me laugh. Damn. This shit's going down the hatch like damn. red wine on a summer day. Strawberry wine. Yeah, I wanted a basket for my box wine. I need a basket for my box wine. And I want one of them long sippy straws, the crinkle ones. Y'all, I swear to God, I hear so many stories that I'm on drugs. I cannot. It is so funny. Shake and bake. Y'all need to chill out. Like, I'm literally homeless. And if I smile, y'all are like, she's on drugs. Oh God, she's on. Oh, if I get tired if I start dozing off because I've been out for 72 hours, she's on drugs. Oh God, I'm stressed out. I don't eat. She's on drugs. I eat too much. She's on drugs. Happy, hungry, sleepy. She has to be on drugs because she's eating. I'm sorry. Oh God, happy, hungry, sleepy. She ate, so she has to be on drugs. As if humans don't get hungry and it's not a necessity to eat for survival. Everything I do, just know it's because I'm on drugs. If I wash laundry, it's because I'm on drugs. I gotta stop. If I wash laundry, it's because I'm on drugs. If I drink a bottle of water, it's because I'm on drugs. Like, seriously, people need to chill out. Oh, lady talks. A nice woman help me. Cindy. Yeah. You know, and things have been easier. Tomorrow will be easier. Things will get easier. My feet are not hurting like they were. My butt's not hurting like it was. Sitting on this seat is softer than the ground. It's got cushion. So that's good. In the shade. I need to stay in the shade more because I'm getting sunburnt. You can't see it, but I can feel it, darling. Things will get easier. My lips are dry and cracked. Look. I still ain't. You want to see where I slept last night? I'll never sleep there again, but I'll show you where I slept. I could see the car lights going by, and I knew that cars could probably see my feet, but I was just so tired I could not move again. I'll show you where I slept last night, in a graveyard. All right. Yeah, it's a nice bike. It is. $200. Yeah, and that was a good price, Jojo. Is it Jojo? Yeah, Jojo. It said on the sign $228. But that was probably with the $25 warranty that they offered me that I didn't get. And I also got a lock to lock it up. I got a combination lock, so I don't need a key. I figured a key, I might lose that and have complications, so I just got one of those combination locks. I never used it before, but it's actually easy to use. Oh shit, they could put the sidewalk, trash cans up on the sidewalk. You know, with a bicycle, I think that I can make it work. I think I could even push out some content with a bicycle. I just need a couple of days to think, okay? I don't know how, or what I'm gonna do, but with a bicycle, thank you so much, Cindy. With a bicycle, I can make it happen. Being without a car, though, I don't know, like, you know, you're gonna have to have some kind of means of transportation. Whew, God, my legs are killing me. I'm gonna tell you what, by the end of the summer, I'm gonna have the hottest fucking legs in this town. Oh, my butt hurts, my glutes and everything's on fire. Let's see if I can cut it up to a lower setting. Maybe I won't have to push as hard. Ooh. Nope. Needs to go lower. Here we go. It's coming. I hear it. probably see me over there. Holy shit, I didn't realize that bush was that. Last night it looked like it was a thick bush. Here, let me put the laundry in. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Shit, I'm gonna have to do better than that, homie. I'm gonna get killed. I must have been really fucking exhausted. I mean, I didn't sleep for 72 hours. I had to drive back from Florida to give the repo man my truck. And we're gonna put some laundry in. God, my back is sweaty. Also, I'm gonna plug that battery pack up. I'm gonna have to chain this somewhere. Give me a second. Yeah, I had to drive back from Florida and turn my truck in. Thank you. Y'all, how do you think that a person who's going through these circumstances, their attitude should be? Sorry. But for Rizzle, how do you think a person's attitude should be? Shit's falling out of this bag. Hold on. Damn it. Laundry bunny. Can you hold this? We're gonna wash that those clothes. There's that bike lock. I need something to drink, man. I might get one of those cold waters in there too. Alright, I'm starting to feel better. Oh, well, nice to meet you, VIP auction group. Thanks for your membership. Welcome. I'm a mess, I know, but I'm trying. I don't want to be a mess. You think I wake up every morning like, how am I going to go be a hot mess express today? No. Things just happen. Money for laundry. I need some kind of detergent. Does he have something in there? I don't think so. I think I got some shampoo, but I got to get through this bag. It's hot. I'm a mess. Alright. This is, yeah, a mess. I actually need another phone charger. If I had another phone charger, I wouldn't have these problems. I might end up somehow managing to get one when I get paid. You know what I mean? I need one more Android charger, fast charger, and one more iPhone fast charger. And it's $40 for the Apple one. I'm going to plug this up in here since nobody's here so that I can charge it while my laundry's washing. Sorry. Throw trash away. This is what I want to wash. These clothes are soaked from sweat. And they've been laying on me. So oh my God. What else? Where's the pants? Wash these pants that I wore last night because I was on the ground with the bugs. I might actually change and put on a bikini and skirt. Yeah, that made me feel better. I've been in the same raggedy clothes. I did change this morning, but this is all sweaty now. So I do think that the best way to keep from smelling too bad is to change your clothes. Even if you can't, if it's like 90 degrees, even if you can't shower at the end of the day, like change into something maybe clean, or the beginning of the morning, get out of those sweaty clothes, because that sweat, I mean, look at this. This entire t-shirt is, I mean, you can tell it's drenched in freaking sweat, man. And that shit stinks. Wearing this for 2 or 3 days, oh my God, you're gonna fucking reek. The best thing you can do, even if you don't have a shower, is to simply try to change out your clothes as much as possible. And that's hard because book bags get heavy with this shit in there. Anything that's damp from all the sweat, which is all of this, even my pants when I woke up this morning were fucking wet because of the humidity. I'm also gonna change my socks. Wash these long ones for bed. I'll probably use these at night to sleep. God, they're fucking filthy, y'all. I haven't changed my socks for 3 days. Now that I have a bike, I can take better care of myself. Walking around is impossible, though. I walked how many miles? 5,000 miles? Not really, but... how many miles is 40,000 steps? It'd be 10,000 steps would be 5 miles, right? 20 miles I walked yesterday. 40,000 steps. You want me to prove it? I can. I'll prove it right now. And this is just what my phone picked up, and I haven't even been wearing my watch. I ain't even been wearing my watch. Just today, I've done 17,000. Hold on. 40,000 steps yesterday, and that's, I didn't even wear my watch. That was just what my phone picked up when it was in my hand or in my book bag or whatever. The day before, 23,000 steps. Is that not crazy? You'll lose some weight. That's why homeless people look all worn out. I mean, I just in 3 days look like shit. So you can see how it's taking a toll on me. I need shampoo of some kind. I guess I'll use this Garnier shit. I got like enough in there to wash a load of laundry. I'm gonna wash these clothes out with those, and then I'm gonna put them all in the wash. And I'm also gonna plug this up. And any kind of trash like this, these are vape pods. I'm gonna put these deep in the bag. I mean, I am grateful that he brought me that, but like, all right. Thank you, yes, Cindy, so much. I can't get in the habit of not locking my bike up. Did you hear that? I cannot get in the habit of not locking my bike up. I've got to get in the habit of always locking it up so that it doesn't get stolen. Because the one time that I run in somewhere and come out, the fucker will be gone. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that word, but you know what I mean. Oh, I'm not close enough. I'm just gonna damn put it around this bench. Dang it. Alright. Ouch. Check. Put this right here and slide down. Check. Trash. Come on, hunty. God, it stinks over here. Oh. And I will walk 500 more. Ba-da-da-da. I'm gonna go ahead and charge this battery pack up real quick. I have to use the bathroom, so this works out perfect. I can twinkle. Oh gosh, here we go. I also need to shave at some point today. Oh my god, y'all. I won't take these damn dollars. And they don't take card here. How dirty my little nails are. Ooh, maybe you can see that better now. Do y'all see how it's like this misshapen? Y'all, I'm telling y'all, something's not right. Something ain't right there. I ain't never in my life. Something ain't right. I got a dermatology appointment. I don't know how I'll get. I mean, I'll bicycle there. It's 20 miles the other direction, but I'll already be over there anyways. Damn this damn thing. It won't take my dollar so that I can wash low laundry. It's just completely rejecting them. Oh, bye, Michael. Thank you. Y'all, it ain't gonna take this money. God dang, man. Thank you, Jesus. I got a $5 bill. I need to get some cash, I guess, off that card so I have money for long emergencies like this. I couldn't get the damn dollars to work. Maybe not, but it's still not going away and healing. Whatever it is, it's still not going away and healing. You think it's the monkeypox? You think I got a herpes? Probably. I live out here in the wild. Have to use damn communal toilets and laundromats all the time. Probably. I gotta change clothes. Let's change clothes. I probably got the herpelitis. It might be a bite. You see how it's multicolored? It's weird, y'all. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to somehow reorganize this book bag. One of these days. Oh my God. Y'all, this is a mess. That's trash. Definitely gonna have to wash this book bag like once a week. The damn strap soaked in sweat. Ugh. I'm ambidextrous. Stir these in the wash and start it. I got rocks in my shoes. I need some kind of detergent. Oh, we got to put it inside of the bag. Hold on 1 second. Yes, I think that if you intentionally harm someone and lie on someone and it affects their life to the point that they lose their home, their career, I think absolutely you're a horrible person and you don't deserve to live. You're evil. What is confusing, honey? It's like pedophiles. They don't deserve any respect. And then the same type of people that say, oh, they're still humans. This skirt is so big. I need to go to this Dollar General down here. I need to clean out that book bag. It's somehow organized or something. I need to do something. Here, let's go wash my hands real quick. With the rest of the shampoo. I try not to do this. You don't really want to be doing this in places, but I don't have a gym membership, so I'm just going to do it. And this bathroom's already a mess. It's not like I'm going to make a mess. I just need some running water for a minute. Okay, this is not going to work. Sorry, just trying to make sure I ain't getting robbed. Alright. Wash my face. Got water going everywhere. Sorry. It'll dry. Dry my face with my clean skirt. Listen. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's got shorts underneath it, so it'll dry. There we go. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna brush my teeth while the laundry's washing. I have water everywhere. It's alright. I also need to shave tonight. I'll probably start doing that maybe twice a week now. I don't even have any deodorant. It was in that bag, but I couldn't carry that. I mean, literally, like, I have essentials. Alright. I'm gonna leave for... oh, that's what I needed to get. I wonder if that machine takes... Does it take cards? Let's go see if this soda machine takes cards. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and brush my teeth, okay? I'm actually gonna let this set on my teeth for a minute. Come on. I can't breathe. Oh, it only takes $. Oh, it does take a card. Good. I'm coming back to do that. If nobody's in here, I'm sure he doesn't care. If somebody was in here, I would not be doing this in here. Feel better. I still need a better toothbrush. This thing is so soft. It's for children. I mean, it vibrates, so like it's still not strong enough. I need something with some bristles. It's still not real clean on the bottom, man. I need a... I'm telling you, I gotta go to that Dollar General down there. I got to. Alright, I need to focus for a second. Give me a minute. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't even blow my nose. It is for children, so it's okay. Where's the other phone? There it is. Oh, Lord. I am selecting a... You ain't got no water in this piece? Y'all, I just got ripped off. It's okay. It didn't mean to. I'm sure he didn't mean to, you know. Well, it didn't charge my card. Y'all, I gotta brush my teeth again. It's driving me insane, okay? Like, I'm already like a weirdo about teeth. Put your hand in there, I dare you. Don't do that. Feels a little better. Maybe I need a floss. Maybe that's why it feels like that. Am I really homeless? Honey, do you not see me brushing my teeth in that raggedy ass bathroom? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let that charge while my stuff dries. Oh, I still didn't blow my nose. Forgot. Some of y'all have a lot of mental health problems. Y'all should see some of these down. We don't do retracted messages on this channel. want to go see where I slept last night? Listen, if you come over here talking shit, you'll be blocked. Ain't nobody got time for y'all's negativity. Y'all be having fake profile pictures with faces and fake names, thinking that I give a crap about what you think. Nobody cares what you think, honey. Thank you, Rider58. Oh, they came from Walmart and they're broke. A golf cart? We should. You gonna be my passenger? I'll hit a triple. You can damn ride it out with me. Come on, get in. It'll be fun. Famous last words before before legs and limbs are broken, you know? See, y'all stuck in the past. I'm about to cut it off because y'all ain't making no sense. This is why I cut the chat off, because y'all be Riley matarded. You know? I got real problems. If you haven't noticed, I don't have time for your shit. I'm gonna need you to get it together. Let's see here. Where is my vape today? Hey. Damn soda machine stole my money. You thief. You damn scammer. Scammer. No, I don't think it did, because it didn't charge my card. It said make your selection, and I tried and it wouldn't pop out nothing. And then I might try it again in a minute, because I'm gonna need something. I'm thirsty, honey. I's thirsty. Thirsty. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something. My brain. Oh, I don't have one of those. Alright. You wanna see where I slept? For real. I'm about to take you down there. Come on. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Somebody lifts that bench and steals my bike. Surely not. Does he have cameras? Yeah, he does. Alright. I swear to God, I'll come out of this graveyard so fast. Yeah, there's a graveyard on the other side. That's where I slept last night. Listen, I figured people would be too creeped out to come down there and see what was going on in the middle of the night. You know what I mean? That was my best attempt. I actually slept. Oh yeah, you probably could see me. Shit. From this angle, you probably could. There's a squirrel. Hey, baby squirrel. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing today? You had any visitors? Yeah, I know. They forget about you when you're gone. Yeah, I slept over there in those bushes. On that side. Right there. Right there. And the deer were over there last night. That's where I was talking about in the barn, and the deer were hissing and shit. I started throwing sticks, trying to get them to run off. I set up. They were like spitting like camels. They were doing some kind of weird noise. Like, tee, tee. I can't make it. It was weird. A change now. See, this is why I be damn blocking y'all. You can make a change now. Mind your business. Why, honey? A change now. Honey, I did all my changing 5 years ago. These little backhanded comments. I did more changing than any fucking person I've ever seen, so some of y'all need to come correct, because y'all be damn saying some backhanded shit like somebody cares what you think about them anyways. Sure don't. I ain't never met nobody that's made the changes I have. Never. Most people aren't allowed to change. You heard me? They're not allowed to change. Society won't let them. They put them in a box, cage them up like an animal. Alright. And then wonder why they act like animals. It's the craziest thing, I tell ya. shoulders, they hurt. Oh, it's a Bible. The Bible, yes, that's the book for me. Stand on the word of God. The Bible. Y'all remember that? I do. It was the jam back in the day, man. That was like the best Bible song ever. Christ Jesus came into the world to save sinners. What if we read all these little Bible verses and songs? Turn them into hymns. Hymns? Whatever they're called. You know what I mean. Come now and let us reason. Let us reason together, sing the Lord. Though your sins be scarlet, they shall be white as snow. Though they be red like crimson. Yo. I think I need more water. Crimson. Sorry, I don't use that word every day. It's not like I'm out here drinking the blood of my enemies, okay? They shall be as wool. I need water. It's hot, y'all. I'm trying to stay popped up. It worked that time. I think I got Gatorade, but I don't know. Oh, I got water. Heck yeah. That's what I wanted, man. Things are looking up. We got provisions. Alright, I'm actually going to do this because I like this water bottle better, and I'm going to add some salt. My God, y'all don't understand. Some of you might. Oh, God. I mean, we're going to do a strawberry one this time. Hydrate pack. I'm losing weight like crazy. We need to eat some carbs tonight. I gotta find something. Maybe, I don't know. We gotta find something to eat. Vitamins, sun support, electrolytes, hydrate packets from, I think, Walmart. You get 16 packets for $17. But I'm gonna tell you what, they're your life out here. Hydration is so important in this heat, especially if you're like working a blue-collar job. Drink you one of these at lunch, you'll feel so much better. I promise. You'll thank me. You'll be like, that girl's crazy, but she knows what she's talking about. We'll get you a box of them from Walmart and drink you one every day at lunch when you're out on the work site. You'll feel so much better. Cheers. Oh, it tastes like crap. I just brushed my teeth. Alright. Let's check on the laundry, y'all. Where is your destination? Romans map to heaven. The first stop is that you must realize that you are a sinner. As it is written, there is none righteous, no, not one. For all have sinned, and all come short of the glory of God. Preach. My back hurts, y'all. My hips, in a weird way too. It's kind of crazy, sitting on concrete. Damn, am I just going to have to go through and block everybody? Probably. Why are y'all talking about age? Y'all are so immature. Like, y'all are like children. It's like having a classroom full of children. Do you know, this is why it stays off. I have real things going on. The least of my worries is about somebody's age. You know, I'd be worried about if they're going to be able to, like, I don't know, eat today, not suffocate out in this heat. Children. It's like dealing with children. And then they wonder why I'm a bitch. You know why? Because I'm mature. Yeah. And this curtain is annoying. Y'all ain't got nothing better to talk about? Y'all over here looking for love in all the wrong places, seeing if my age fits your sorry, it's a word. Preferences. Your preferences. So immature. Swear to God. Oh, it's so hot out there. Let's sit down for a minute. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler in here. Dusty, yep. Thank you, Mark. I hope you're having a great day. If age matters to you, you're too stupid to be here, so please leave. Please leave if age matters to you, please. Like, I'm begging you. You're too ignorant to be in this forum, okay? So let me tell y'all what happened the other day. Do y'all remember when someone bought a bunch of people channel memberships? Do y'all remember that the other day? Some guy named Mike Ness showed up and he bought like 200 memberships for my channel. These were random people. Do you know that all of those people have now come back since then and they're trolling my platform? Someone paid trolls to pretend like they wanted to be channel members, over 200 of them. All my 200 new channel members are paid trolls to come and troll my channel. Is that not crazy? I know it sounds crazy. Listen. So they have the green name next to them, and They are coming and saying some wild stuff. They'll offer me a job. They'll say, oh, like the ones I just deleted, like, oh, you should get into a community church. I've already explained this. Like, they're trying to make me look bad by saying that I have resources that I don't. And someone has paid for these memberships. And, yo, I've had the craziest stuff on this channel happen. The craziest stuff. That's why they stay off. You know? I never plan to make money off of channel memberships. As a matter of fact, a lot of people weren't getting memberships. You know, I try to make my money off of my views and Google AdSense, you know? So, it's just crazy. So, yeah, some dude paid for like 200, $199 memberships, right? Apparently, most of those were trolls. It's crazy. Just when you think there's kind people out there, you find out that it's all a ploy to troll your channel. Listen, I can't make sense of why losers are losers, but clearly, losers. No, I keep losing everything. Where's my bag? There it is. No, there's both of them. Alright, I'm going to put this here. This is charging pretty good, I think. Yeah, that should charge up well, and then I can maybe charge one of my other things. The iPhone, probably. I wish I could charge it right now, but there's only one outlet, so it's okay. As long as that's charging, then I'll try to charge the iPhone. Hold on one second. I wanted to turn the brightness down so that the battery will last a little longer, you know? Alright, let me zip this up so I don't get robbed. And then we're going to go slime together. Oh, I'm sore. Sore, hunty. You can't fake this. You know what I mean? Not this level of, you know? I filmed how many hours walking the other day? Y'all were on the phone with me for almost 24 hours straight, watching me walk down the road. And they will still say, oh, she's faking it because I'm smart and I know how to take care of myself. And I don't look like the typical homeless person. I can promise you I smell like one. I can promise you I smell like one, honey. Sleeping in the goddamn bush. She's faking it. It pisses me off because it's like, you little simple-minded fuckers. I just want to strangle people. I do. I want to strangle people. Let the bodies hit the damn floor. And look at them. They still hating. Lost everything and they still hating. And they don't even know why. They don't even know why, you know? They wake up thinking about me, go into forums talking about me. Go to bed, go to bed talking about me. Spending all their time obsessing over me. Like, God, man. She talks about killing people. Bitch, shut up. Nobody wants to stalk you. Jealous ass. Women too. Women get in on that stalking shit too. They have. Yep, I got a lot of female stalkers. They only do it because they ain't me, but you know what I mean? They only do it because they hate themselves. You know? They feel some type of way about something I said. Same thing with the guys. Well, a lot of guys get petty like that because they know they don't have a shot with you, and so they turn into like little children, you know? Petty as hell like women. I need quarters. Quarter. Can you give me a quarter? I'm gonna go outside and smoke. Alright, let's go. I got rocks in my shoes. I need to dump those out. I got rocks in my socks. Let's see if that's good enough. I don't know what I want for dinner, but we need to find something yummy. I need to figure out how I'm going to get some water, because I definitely got to shave tonight, and I might try to wash my hair, but it depends on how much water I can get. You're right, whoever said I need a basket, that's definitely something I'll do. I don't know. I can probably get me one of them damn little $1.25 baskets from the dollar, and then some bungee cords and bungee it somewhere somehow. Strap a basket to it somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll figure something out. You're right. Hell, they got a wagon down there at the Walmart. I will turn into Matilda in a heartbeat. I'll have me library books and everything. Where's a wagon? Strap that thing to my back wheel. No, I don't want a whole wagon. That would be a pain in the ass. But I do need a basket or some way to carry water. Like maybe 2 or 3 gallons of it. Or at least 2 gallons of it. I would need at least a gallon to wash my hair, homie. This stuff's thick. You don't want to half-ass wash it, you know? Oh. You dropped some money. Yeah. Alright, y'all. This graveyard is pretty. Look at that ivy growing up the side of the laundromat. Water. Something bit me. Y'all, I'm getting skinny AF. Sucks. You know, my voice was worse coming back from Florida because I had coughed so much and it like scratched my, I don't know, I guess my vocal cords, homie. I don't know. I just know that I was raspy as heck. Saturday morning. I'm gonna finish this tea. God, it's so hot. It's so hot. This tea's got a bench out here. But at night, the lights are bright out here. You don't want to be chilling out here because, yeah. Nope. Damn, I was planning to go to the lake. Remember? I said, we're going to go lay out today and enjoy the weather. I guess we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, that spot on my face is not good. I'm telling you, it's not. I ain't never seen nothing like it on my body before, I'll tell you that much. And I can't even get the good resolution of it. Like, it's crazy. It's not an open wound, it's a growth. That's what I'm trying to explain. I know that it looks like it's a zit or an open wound, but it's not. It's actually a growth underneath the skin. It's scary shit. And I already told y'all I had that one spot that I never got checked out. They'll remove them. They'll have to. They'll cut it off. Whatever it is. It's some kind of growth. So, you'll have to cut it off. Whatever it is. That's what I'm going for. Take it off. Get it off. Whatever it is. I just hope that it don't scar bad. Because they're definitely going to have to take it off. I go in August. I have to do that. I mean, if it's gone away by August, okay, yay, great. I don't think it is. Mark my words. I just know things. I feel things. Listen, I spent time looking into it. And I already knew about melanoma previously because my mom had a spot. And then I've known other people. And I know what to look for because I've tanned a lot over the years. And in the tanning booths, some of the tanning booths, back in the day, they would have pictures of what skin cancer looked like so you could identify it. So, yeah. Abnormally shaped. It'll be like, kind of like rigid edges, oddly shaped. It's not like a perfect dot, like a freckle or a beauty mole, you know? And then also it can have multiple shades of color, reds, browns. And it'll grow. It'll get bigger. If you're in the sun a lot, it's best to pay something that just pops up like that and it starts to grow and it won't go away. Yeah, you need to see a dermatologist quick, fast, and in a hurry, honey. That's not a zit. I don't know what it is, but I have an appointment. And now I'll have money to damn pay for stuff like that. I ain't gotta walk around stressed if I'm dying from damn cancer. Yeah, I ain't got no car. Fuck that car. That car is killing me. $3,000 a month. You can suck it. No, for real though, maybe eventually, in maybe like 2 years or so, I could probably maybe scrounge up the money, save up the money to maybe get like a nice Suburban or something that's older, or maybe something even newer that has flex fuel. I need something square body so that it has a lot of room to live out of it. I would have to have a car to be able to even pay rent somewhere. Do you get what I'm saying? I would have to get a car first and then maybe get a house someday. This definitely sets everything back, you know? At least a few years. Like, it took me forever. It didn't take me forever to get that truck. I bought that truck right after COVID. But it did take me a while to be able to afford something like that, you know what I mean? Or get something that nice. I'll just have to start from scratch, homie. That's how it goes. You know? See, if I buy something used and pay outright for it, then I can afford the gas in it. It was the combination of the $700 truck payment, $150 insurance, plus all of the gas. That you know, even if it's $1,500 a month plus $850, that's still, you know. And my check was only $700. It was just too much responsibility at once. It was too many expenses at once. Inflation, gas, y'all know. It's the same thing y'all were going through. The only difference is that when COVID happened, my industry was significantly hit. My income was based off of everybody else's income prior to COVID, you know? So when that happens and you're in any kind of entertainment industry or service industry and you work off of tips and stuff like that, or you're an independent contractor, when the economy takes a nosedive, you're directly hit. Your income is directly impacted by everybody else's income, and if those people aren't making money, you're not making money. And that's exactly what happened during COVID. And I have not been able to find a secure, good, steady employment since. And YouTube let me monetize, and you know, it is what it is. My checks were not big enough to cover my expenses plus the gas, but if I can save up some money in the next like 2 years or so, I could buy me something that is roomy. And if I pay it, you know, if I buy it outright, then I can afford the gas every month. That's my point. It was just the expense of gas, truck payment, and insurance that it was too much. It was running in the summer $3,000 a month because it's so hot, you know. And at night you have to run the truck to sleep. Unless you want to suffocate to death. I mean, if you can sleep in 90 degree weather, by all means, go be my guest. I cannot. I run hot. I gotta have it chilly. I can't even fall asleep. All of the conditions have to be right. I'm actually surprised that I slept out there last night in that graveyard. I knocked out for I think I probably went to bed I'd say maybe about 11. Because I scurried around and there was an ant moving and I could hear him. And then I got up and got the flashlight and I'm looking and it's an ant like that big. And so I moved That was not a good place to sleep. You can definitely see it from the road. I thought it was more, I'm going to try something different tonight. And you know what? I don't know though. Yeah, I do need a basket for that car somehow. I gotta figure something out. Yeah, I probably went to bed about 11, and then I woke up, I think, about 5 or 6. And then I sat up and fell back asleep for a little while. I rolled over and fell back asleep on the ground and woke up, I think, about 6 o'clock. So I got a good 6-7 hours of sleep last night. I needed it. I hadn't slept in 3 days. I'm nodding out like, yes, I'm almost 40 years old. It's hot. I'm exhausted. Have not got proper food. My basic needs are not being met. Yes, I'm nodding off. This is the reality of homelessness. And if you saw me on the street corner, you'd be like, oh, look, she's on drugs. No, bitch. I'm out here starving in the heat on no sleep. You know, some people have never went without a night's rest before. This is the modern world, okay? People have conveniences today that we didn't have back then, okay? Some people have genuinely never missed a meal. They don't understand that, like, people struggle. Some people sometimes don't eat. And some people sometimes don't get no sleep. And it impacts them, their physical health and their mental health. And tell me you were privileged without telling me you were privileged. The amount of people that dropped in my comments and was like, this is hard to watch. She's clearly on drugs. I hear it every day, and it's exhausting, and I'm not listening to it, and that's why the comments are off. Because y'all are on the past. I've been clean for half a decade. Haven't touched drugs. Don't do drugs. I don't even drink alcohol anymore. I got guns now, bitch. Look at these abs. If y'all don't shut up about drugs, I swear to God. Swear to God. It's exhausting. Had not had any sleep. I drove back from Florida. I've been up all day, and I had to drive in the middle of the night. Didn't get back till the sun was coming up to North Carolina. Stopped at a Sheetz. Thanks, Sheetz. Shout out Sheetz. Slept there for like 2 or 3 hours. Drove into town. Cleaned out my damn truck. Went by storage twice. That was a mess. An hour drive each way. Or, you know, both ways. And then I had to drop my truck off. And I've been out here walking since then. On no sleep. The first night I was on the streets, I didn't sleep. And then last night was the second night, and I decided to get some sleep. But it had been 48 to 72 hours since I slept. And yesterday on live, I felt so unsafe sleeping, you know. And when I was on live with y'all, I nodded out because I felt safe. Oh, screw me for feeling safe for once. Now I'm back on drugs, I guess. It's fine. What's the action? Imbecile? Jesus. They always think the worst. What did I say? I said, you can have 364 amazing days in a year, right? Yeah, sorry. You can have 364 amazing days in a year. But that one bad day you had, that one bad day that you got a little too drunk, or that one bad day that you got snappy with your partner, or that one bad day that, you know, you broke a promise to your kid, that's what people remember. The 364 great days you had, they forget those. But that one bad day of that year that you had, that's what society constantly points out. It's like, damn, let it go. That was 1964. Why are you still bringing that crap up? Let it go. Everybody lives in the dark past. Let it go. And who cares what people think anyway? Yeah, I think the best thing to do is to make sure to wash your clothes like probably every day. I mean, as sweaty as y'all, that outfit was soaked. And it, you know, it was so soaked that I actually wrapped this towel. I wrapped the outfit in the towel, and the towel was soaked, and it was even getting everything else in the book bag wet. That's how wet that outfit was from going to Walmart in the heat. I guess this is one of my main outfits now. And then the 2 pair of army fatigue pants, boxer shorts, and I got 2 shirts. So I got 3 outfits. I got 3 looks. Military. Oh God, heathen and hooker. Yeah. Let's put these in the book bag. Actually, this is pretty cool, yeah. And you know, I don't know. I need to get some food. I need some food. I'm gonna disappear if I don't eat. I'm already wasting away and I've worked so hard. I've worked so hard to have a body so hard not to look sick. I'm gonna charge my iPhone for a little while. Let that boost up. It really does suck because there's only like 3 or 4 places that I can even find an outlet in this town. You can't just go up at McDonald's and sit there for hours. You know that's rude. And I agree. I wouldn't want people in, you know, the business loitering like that either. I don't know, man. I just, sometimes I don't know where to charge my devices because there's nowhere to charge them, and it makes it stressful because I need to have a phone. I'm a female out here living on the streets by myself. My phone is my lifeline. If I need to call for help and I don't have a phone, anything can happen, you know? It's just, I want one of those battery banks, and I guess when I get paid, I can open up another P.O. box. It's not but like $30 here. So I can get 6 months of a P.O. box for $30, maybe 40. And I could order me some stuff that would help me with all of this. But also, $1,000 a month, if that's what I make in a check, and I don't know, you never know what you're going to make. Even $1,000 check doesn't go very far living on the streets when you're paying, you know, $1.99 to $3 for a bottle of water, you know. I wonder, I don't know. I wish I had somewhere to keep cases of water, but there's nowhere to do that, you know what I mean? You can't just go up in somebody's woods and put shit on their property, and I don't know who owns what, and it's sketchy, you know what I mean? Buying water from the gas stations and stuff it can get expensive. And right now I have money for water and stuff. I'm just saying that, like, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to find that Walmart video, y'all, with the crazy person. my toe. My big toe. Plug you up. Hey. You got a little bit of battery life today. Alright, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'll just have to charge you later. I'm gonna go grab the rest of that laundry anyways. Put this up. So this is for later. Show is hot out there. Did I eat? What did we eat? I don't know if we ate, y'all. I can't remember. Oh, we got coffee. Oh, and I had a Red Bull. What else? Oh, I ate a Cliff Bar last night in my sleep. That was actually good. I don't think I ever had one of those. It was good. What else? What did I eat? We're gonna go find food. I know I had a small sub yesterday, turkey and cheese, and then I got a Subway veggie sub last night, but I'm gonna have to do better than that. I'm gonna have to like pack in some carbs and protein. I gotta like maybe, I don't know, man. Something. Move that chair there. That's what I was moving. Surprisingly, the bugs ain't been eating me up too bad. That's what I was concerned about, waking up with bugs in my face or something. Surprisingly, I guess you get tired enough and you can fall asleep just about anywhere. I wasn't even on level ground, and somehow I slept like 6-7 hours cold. I mean, like, you know what I mean? I was out cold. Yeah, I need some kind of long sleeve shirt. Alright. Let's go. I hope I ain't forgetting nothing. That phone's been charging for just a minute, but it's okay. I think we're going to go somewhere I can actually charge everything for a while. I just got to make sure that before we leave town I have everything I need. So definitely need to go to the Dollar General down here. I hope they don't mind me having my book bag in there. Walmart, I know they don't mind. They know me there. They know I ain't no thief. I'm not a thief. I'll starve before I steal something. But yeah, Walmart, they didn't mind that I had my book bag on, but smaller stores like that, I don't know. And I'm not putting my bag, no, you cannot have my bag. It is my livelihood. Everything is in here. No. I don't even want people to look at it. I done lost everything, you know? Alright. Well, it didn't go up much, but it's okay. You're at full charge. We'll do this when we get to where we're going. My card's in here, so I'm gonna need this at the store. I think I'm sounding better now, ain't I? Probably because I drank water. All I had for breakfast was Red Bull and coffee. Why? Because I didn't have the energy to even think. So I have to have at least 200 milligrams to think. People be like, what's the plan? I'm like, I don't know. I ain't even opened my eye yet. Like, nor have I had caffeine. I need my caffeine. It's my lover. Electrolyte. And I know I'm dehydrated because I've done had one of those whole bottles and half another bottle of water, and I'm not having to use the bathroom. So that's a sign of dehydration. If you drink 2 of these and you're not peeing, yeah, you might need some electrolytes. Like, you're dehydrated. Let's go. Oh, you gotta stay hydrated, fam. Alright. Those electrolyte packets have saved me this summer. I've walked around so many times feeling like crap. I forgot I left money over here. Sure did. I put it up there when I washed clothes. Let me put them here. So we got stuff to wash clothes. I'm probably going to have to come up here like, well, I don't think he'll mind as long as I'm quiet and I'm on my business. I'm going to have to come up here and wash clothes probably like twice a week or something, you know? It's a good little jump off spot. They got a charging port, a vending machine with water, a bathroom. My legs are swollen. I can feel it when I bend down. Come on, honey. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Sorry, I can't get the thing out. Dang it. Here we go. You can show it. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Can you believe that I've got something wrong with my face? Alright, I can. It's always something. It's just another day in the neighborhood for me. Am I falling apart? Always. I love this bike. Thank you so much, Cindy, for helping me. I needed this so bad. My feet, my 4 feet. Y'all see them blisters? Disgusting. I don't even want to show them. That is not even the half of it. It's the reality, though. Especially if you don't have family. And you live in a city with no resources. And could you... Look how I get pestered around here. The honking, the stalking, the looks. How do you think that would be in the city? And there's other homeless people there that are actually a threat as well. They're out there exposed exactly where you're out there exposed. At least here I don't have to worry about some homeless person trying to harm me in the middle of the night. You know? Usually it's the opposite. Statistically speaking, usually the homeless person is the one being disproportionately violence is shown upon them. But there have been homeless people. Tons of homeless people go insane and start doing crazy shit, setting shit on fire, you know, stabbing bus drivers, like. But also, there's a lot of sexual perverts that live on the street that they can't find jobs because they done rape women and shit. Major cities like that, you're going to see more of that. You know, you're going to have more violent offenders out there. Hell, I'm technically a violent offender. Even if it's been 20 years, technically, I'm a violent offender. So, you know, I just think that going to a city ain't always the safest. And I think that every homeless person's situation is different, and different strokes for different folks. Different things are going to work for different people. And I think that you got to do what works best for you. And if you're a female, you really need to do what's safe for you. It's not about, luxuries. It's like, what's the safest move in this situation to keep myself safe? When you're a female, it changes the dynamics. And you want to hear something crazy and sick? There was a man that was sexually assaulted on a New York train or subway or something a few weeks ago. I posted a short about it. I mean, even the men ain't safe no more. Sorry, not to laugh about that, but it's bad out here. Crime's getting bad. These sexual offenses, these predators are getting bad when the men... Let's see if I can put you right here. I don't know if you can stay there, honeycup. What can you see? Let's see. Y'all ready? Hold on. I don't think that's going to stay. Oh, my butt's sore. It's all right. I'm going to try. Just ride off into the sunset. You ready? Damn, I should put some music on. Hold on. Ooh. I do love this bike. Thank you so much, Cindy. And thank you to anybody that sent me money. Thank y'all so much. I've been able to eat and stuff until I get paid. I'm really mad that I paid my insurance. That's $150, and now I don't even have the damn truck. I need to call them and cancel that policy. I guess I got a couple days to do that. Well, shit, I got till next month when it's owed. Damn thing's got insurance, but no driver. Ain't that sad? Poor Betty. Poor Black Betty. God, she was my favorite bitch. She sure was. She was a powerful bitch. I miss her. So sorry, Betty. I'm so sorry. I wonder if she'll get adopted. I don't think she will. I think she's too old to get adopted. I really do. She's almost a 10-year-old truck. By the time somebody pays off a 5-year loan, they look at it as she would be broke down over 250,000 miles by then. You know what I mean? I don't know if they'll be able to. And she needed a lot of work. They would have to buy a whole new front passenger seat because when I took that seat out, I got a little violent, okay? I got a little violent. I didn't have the tools I needed, but I knew that I could get it out if I just did a little bending, a little manipulating, a little, rigging it off. Not rigging it up, but rigging it off. So that's what I did. And that seat, you can't put that seat back in there. They'll have to replace the tracks and everything. Oopsie. So I don't know how much a seat with that kind of airbag system, because it had one of them fancy ABS systems underneath it. I don't know how much that would cost, but also the front headlight they'll have to replace. The whole front bumper they'll have to replace. And that includes the bumper that's still on it and the one that I took off of it, because there was 2 parts to the bumper. They'll also have to replace the front fender. I mean, they would have to do a few $1,000s where all the windshield, because it's completely cracked through the middle, right where you view out, it's cracked. They would have to put a few $1,000s of work into it. New tires, oil. I mean, I guess they don't have to, but I don't know, man. It's just crazy. Shit's falling apart on me. I can't even keep up with payments, much less the maintenance. I mean, I'm only making a few $100s a month. Yeah, I used to make a little bit more than that, but everything went to shit. It's not even my fault. It's really not. I wish I could say, I instigated that fight. I didn't. And I actually held my composure and left out of there. And the old me wouldn't have been able to do that. I'm telling y'all. You used to speak to me wrong and I'd tear your head off. But I know now, that violence is not the answer, and I've known that for 20 years. But for some reason, these evil type of people that have nothing better to do, these losers, they get fixated on me. They do. They get fixated, obsessed. And they I don't know, man. They feel some type of way about the fact you don't want to be one of their friends or something. It's like, dude, I got a lot going on. My quads are screaming. The bike does make it easier, but the bag is so damn heavy. and I'm in full sunshine. My phone working? I guess I could have went back to the library. So that's the only thing. I've already been over there twice today, and I get anxiety about keep popping up, you know? Especially when people don't like you or something, or, you know, they feel some type of way about your mere existence. The reason I was going to go to the park, and now I'm getting hungry, and I need to eat. Did I eat? I can't remember. Oh, I did. I had Bojangles. I had dirty rice, and I wish that I could have kept that, but I have no way to keep stuff like that. And it's going to make your clothes, and if I put it in my book bag, it'll make my clothes smell like freaking fried chicken. Then I'll smell like BO and fried chicken. Ate all the rice, a good portion of the biscuit, 2 of the tenders. It's about all I could eat. You know how much that was? Take a wild guess at how much that was. $10 and some change. Like, you know, it's crazy. I was so hungry though, and I needed to charge things, so I just ate. I don't think about it, I just eat. Because if I don't, I'm going to start spiraling and I'm going to be crazy. Diet is so important for mental health, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. It is literally hotter than hell out here. Come on, let's go turn this on. At least I washed the nasty ass laundry, because I'm telling you, it's going to make my whole bag stink if I didn't. I do think that changing my clothes is helping a lot. I don't think I ever realized that once those clothes get wet with sweat, it like really starts to just, what's the word? Preferentiate? Don't that mean like it spreads everywhere? It reeks. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. Once that sweat gets on there, it just reeks. That's what I'm saying about this book bag. I might need to take this book bag over there and wash it tomorrow. I'll have more dirty clothes by then. Whew. This hill's killing me. Y'all, it's full sunlight. I mean, it's the hottest part of the day. Sorry. I'm okay. Sometimes I'm gonna struggle. The more protein and food I can get in me, the better I'll feel, and the better I'll be able to operate every day. I need to prioritize food and protein. I mean, I did go like 2 days without eating too, so my body's still recuperating from not eating and being exhausted from all the walking. My feet, when I woke up this morning, my feet felt so much better. Not getting rest and being out here like this, you have to rest in order for your body to heal. And if you're overexerting yourself by having to walk to your resources, you gotta slow down and somehow sleep. Because that's how your body heals. Sorry. It's hot. Yeah, if you're not resting, your injuries are gonna last longer and probably be more painful too. Where's my water? Ain't it sad that there's a simple explanation for the truck issue and everybody has to turn it into something that it's not? Everybody's got to turn it into something that it's not. You know what I mean? It's a simple, everybody has that issue. Do you know how many people are on a fixed income? Most of the elderly generation is, on a fixed income. they don't make enough money to cover the bills that they have and their expenses, and it's very common. That's pretty much what happened. That is what happened. But the reason it happened was because of the Planet incident. That's what set everything into motion. The dominoes falling. Because my checks went from $1,300 to $400, and then my checks didn't go back, went back up until recently. My check is going to be bigger this coming month, you know, but that's only because my numbers went back up and probably. I told y'all back in October when I got out of jail that my check was going to be like $400 for November because of this Planet situation, Planet Fitness fiasco. It literally messed everything up. How can you make a $700 truck payment when you only make $400 a month, $500 a month? You can't. The only reason I was able to was because one of my followers had sent money to do it that with. He cashed out me the truck payment and said, pay your truck payment. So that's what I did. That's what I did. Alright. Nice wide turns. What do we want to eat? I don't know. Alright. Wait, it dropped you, fam. It's probably a bad angle, but that's all I got. That's all I got. I gotta steer, homie. I gotta steer this big old bike here. Oh no. Come back. You can blame it all on me. I was gonna go to that drunk guy was acting a fool the other night so that I could charge the dudes, but there's no food out there and I'm getting hungry. So I need to focus on eating. And that's another thing. It's so damn hot. You know how hard it is? If you're a female, you do. Most of us females, we can't eat when we're hot. We gotta cool off, sit down. Control the steering wheel, honey. I don't know what it's called. Handlebars. Oh God, I gotta get up this hill. Oh God, I can do it. I can do it. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to break in the sunshine, y'all. My legs. Whew. I'm gonna tell you what. My freaking, I'm sorry, quads, man. My quads. This girl is on fire. Ow. Ah, God. Can we just... chill for a minute. Listen, after about 2 or 3 weeks of this, we'll have down a routine, a rhythm. We'll know where to go. We'll have spots to sleep. 2 or 3 weeks, I won't be here, but you know what I mean. In general, we'll be somewhere doing the same shit. Whew. Find a laundromat. We get everything we need. You there? All right. Where all my bakes go, man? There's one. Whew. Yeah, that truck was my lifeline, homie. Sure was. I know what I want to eat. Gotta eat something. Or I ain't gonna feel good. Can y'all believe that dumbass came back again today? That Jeep, that same Jeep. It's just unbelievable, man, how stupid people are. This is what I'm saying. My feet hurt. That wind feels so good. It's not too bad in the shade, even though it's like 90 degrees, but it's still hot. It's still 90 degrees. I'm out in this shit all the time. Water. I'm telling you, go through it. I'm back. Let's go. Sorry, I went somewhere for a minute. I was on vacation mentally. Oh, I'm glad you asked. I was sand sledding in the Sahara. Where did you go? I need to know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are my headphones? I need music, honey, music. God. Pawpaw in the Buick. No. Not Pawpaw in the Buick honking. He said, you can be my little sugar baby. Pawpaw, calm down. Y'all, I think I've lost my damn $100 headphones. I've had those for like 5 years, 4 years. Now maybe I just got so much shit in here I can't see. I need music. I haven't heard music in like days. No wonder I'm an angry person. Alright. Come on. Nope, but there's another vape. Hey, score. No. There they are. They were at the very bottom of this pocket. Yo, I got nice ass retinol. I ain't even putting none on. Nice lipstick. Nope. Lip gloss. I haven't heard music in days. It's kind of depressing. It's my life. Literally, it's the only thing that like really can get me going. You know? Here, I'm about to go coughing again. I need a warm thermal shirt from Goodwill. Damn, I don't want to go all the way back to Walmart today, but I'm going to freeze tonight if I don't. Let me check the weather. Maybe Roses has something. They probably do. They probably got a raggedy little damn Fruit of the Loom long sleeve shirt up in there. I'm sorry you can't see me. Here, I'll scoot down. You know what I mean? They probably got one of them like long sleeve work shirts, you know. Fruit of the Loom, something that's, I won't care, a couple bucks, $5, $6, that I can wear underneath one of my t-shirts to sleep in, because I like to froze last night. Seriously, if I would have just had a long sleeve shirt, I would have been fine. But I needed long sleeves. Somebody commented on one of my videos and said, you have anger problems. He's smart. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Instead of saying, oh, she's angry, the question should be, why? Why is this woman so angry? Why? Not, oh, you got anger problems. It should be, but why is she so angry? Please, God, try to understand me a little bit. Why? Great question. It's a little more complex than yuck, but still. Damn. Ding, ding, ding. We got a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Might make me feel better. Might make me forget about my feet hurting. Alright, let's go. Food. What do I want? I probably should get some fruit, honestly. I can't be eating out all the time. That shit's expensive. Expensive. $10 for that plate. Here we go. I was going to check the weather. Hold on one second. I haven't checked it all day. Well, I checked it once. Oh my God. Some dude going by being weird. It's always some dude that y'all can't see. I really need to get me one of those Axe body cameras. One of those body cameras. I really need one of those. Like, for real. Legitimately. 95. Wednesday it's going to rain. I gotta make plans for that. I just need to find a place. It's tickling me. Ah! There's an ant! I knew it. I thought it was something. It's an ant in my crotch. Not in my shorts, but like on my shorts. Sorry, y'all. It was an ant. Okay. I'm out here in the middle of the street grabbing my junk. Sorry. Let's go. It was an ant crawling on my shorts. Damn. Don't get bit on the coochie by an ant now. Let's see here. Damn it, I'm under attack. It's 89 degrees. It feels like 95. But what's the low tonight, homie? 72. That's still chilly as shit. I still need a long sleeve shirt. Last night it was like 69 and I was cold. Even at damn 72, I'll be chilly. Especially if it's humid. It cools it off because your clothes get wetter. It's not good. You got to stay dry, especially in the winter too. Alright, I'm sore. Alright, let's go. Damn, this book bag's heavy as hell. I know one thing. Somebody end up actually hitting me, I'm gonna get paid, honey. Go on and hit me. Swear to God. They gonna have to bring a stretcher. And some paddles. Because I'm going to stop breathing intentionally. You know what I mean? Jesus. When I see bikers and stuff on the road, I pay the utmost respect. I try to go around, slow down so I don't damn land off my car, don't damn knife them off their bike or their roller skates or whatever. The people out here nowadays are so rude. And well, it's a lack of intelligence too. Especially like huge trucks. When you pass somebody on a bike, it like literally the wind is so strong it could knock them down. Somebody elderly or handicapable like me, too. Oh, can't get up this hill. Oh, let's go. I gotta get my legs. I guess I got some weak ass legs, honey. Like I guess training, walking, and running's been good. It got me around the city for the past 2-3 days. But this is a different kind of workout. I better take it easy before I'm so sore tomorrow I can't even bite in my resources. Who would fake this shit? I swear to God, people are so stupid. Stupid. Lazy fucks have a hard time walking to the fridge to eat. And they think that somebody would fake this out here. This has took a tremendous toll on me. I mean, when have I really, like, sat down today? Like, you know what I mean? And when do we just lay around? We're not. From sun up to sundown, we're out here getting resources, food, water. Nobody can fake this shit. That's stupid. Ignorant. Nice lady cop and then another cop. People absolutely be thinking what I be too serious to say it. But they also get offended by every little thing nowadays. So is it a surprise that they can't handle the damn truth? That damn Walmart truck, y'all. I gotta find that video. I don't even know which phone it's on. They have the little ozone trail cameras you can buy. Something was crawling on me. If I had one of those Ozark trails on my chest, you would have been able to see the whole thing. It sucks, the angle. You might not be able to see it. I'm telling you, I'll make a whole career off of damn filming perverts and psychos. That would be fun. God, I'm out here with them every day. I mean, we meet at least one a day, do we not? I mean, it's just every day it's something. Not me. Not have I ever started shit with anybody out here. Not once. Not once. Never. You'll never see it. Now, have I finished a lot of shit and jumped into a lot of shit because people are fucking with me? Absolutely. And I will always defend myself. Always. So yeah, I know why they hate me. Look at the world. They hate themselves. Is it a surprise that they hate me too? Nope. Sure ain't. Sure ain't. I'm gonna let it shine. A heaven's little light shine on me. Oh God, that was such a good band. Shine on me. Thank you again, Cindy, so much. So much. Cindy sent me some money for this bike, y'all. I used what I had, and then she sent me some too. It was enough to cover the cost. I'm just so grateful. It's a nice bike. Ain't it crazy you can't even get a damn cheap bicycle for darn $80 nowadays? I don't know what I was thinking. I bet the last time I rode a bicycle, it was about $80 for a bicycle. So it would have been like, I don't know, 96 or something. So sounds about right. I guess with inflation and, 20 years, I guess $250 sounds about right for just a little bike. This was actually, in my opinion, the nicest one on the shelf. I'm surprised we got up there and it was only $190 for the bike thing and this bike. It's the Ozark Trail. And it's called the M1 Vibe. It's very comfortable to ride. It's perfect for me. I didn't want nothing too high up. That big bike that had the basket and the, I don't know what to call that. I guess it's like a little flat for you to lay something. You can strap something down to it. It was the same price, $228. But it was so heavy, y'all. If I go down in the woods somewhere, I want to be able to take my bike with me. And, you can't leave this laying out on the road or nothing. People are damn thieves. But not only that, I wanted it to be lightweight. That other bike that had the basket was heavy. And it was big. It was huge. It was the size of damn, I don't know, one of them slingshots. You know, them little cars with the 3 wheels. It was long. I don't think you can see in the video how big that bike was. It was heavy and it was long. I don't want to be toting nothing heavy around. This bike is heavy enough. It's got some nice tires on it too, and they're wide, which is perfect for trail riding. Yeah, I could even go to Hanging Rock with this and camp up there. I wouldn't feel safe doing that with a tent, but, and hell, I think it's like damn $20, $30, $40 a day to do that, just to rent a little camping spot. That gets expensive. It does, y'all. Call me cheap if you want to, but I've had some nice shit because I penny pinched my whole life. Even my truck, I had a great deal on that truck. Great deal on, I mean, first of all, I bought that truck almost 5 years ago, and it was $700 a month, 3.6 or 2% APR. You can't get no damn, it's hard to get a finance rate like that nowadays unless you have amazing credit, and I didn't at the time that I bought the truck. But I got a damn good deal, and then they also took a bunch of money off the asking price. It's unfortunate. When I found out that all of those deferments had fucked everything up, I was done. I was so done. And then they also messed up the paperwork for January's payment. No. I don't know what I want to eat. Oh, there ain't much around here. Ah! I'm gonna fall. Ah! The sidewalk. Hold on, wait a second. Oh, it's closed. It's Monday. They're closed on Monday. I was gonna get Chinese. This is the problem. It's a food desert here. Damn, what do I want to eat? Y'all, I probably smell so bad to go in the grocery store. They're probably busy as hell right now, too. I don't even know what time it is. What do I want? Thank Brooke. I was hoping the Chinese place was open. It's not. I forget it's Monday. Oh, God. Y'all start counting the honks every day we're out here. That's like 5 or 6 today. But nobody's, interested in me or anything, Well, I never know. One day the internet loves me, the next day the internet... One minute the internet wants to sexually harass me to death, and then the next minute I'm too old, they say. They don't know what's going on. They can't make up their minds. They constantly contradict themselves. See? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. People are psychos, y'all. Sidewalk. I need to figure out what I want to eat. I kind of need to sit down for a minute if I'm being honest. My legs are killing me. Hold on. Never peed right here before, so I'm about to sit down. Oh, my shoulders. Cement. Damn it. I forgot. I said I wasn't going to sit on the cement today because my butt's numb from it. It hurts to sit on cement all day long. For real. Water. Whew, it's a workout, y'all. With the bike. It's hot out here. Whew. That is filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Yeah, I need to go back and find some clips of me talking about how I'm going to lose everything over this Planet Fitness situation, because it happened. I can stitch that shit now. It just makes it so. Everybody's like, no, it'll be fine. Really? I told you. I know shit. I just know shit. I mean, and if you're living it, then you know how it's affecting your life. You know what I mean? So, and I knew that it was affecting my finances when I had to come up with bond money that I didn't have. That bond money, that $2,500, that could have been used to make those 4 truck payments. Put that in perspective. Yes, perfect. That's perfect, actually. That $2,500 that I had to spend on bond to get out of jail for something I did not do because of a lie. That $2,500, and it was actually closer to $3,000 after it was all said and done, because there was more money that went into these endeavors. It caused me more problems, which caused me more money had to be spent to solve these problems. So it was actually closer to $3,000 that Planet Fitness situation cost me. And if I had that, even if I had the $2,500, I could have made 4 truck payments with that, and then some. That Planet Fitness incident is exactly why I lost my truck. And I've shared those financial receipts. It's crazy. People are evil. I could never call and lie on somebody, especially knowing that it was going to get them locked up and their car repossessed and they live out of their car. I could never live with myself. I don't care how much I did not like that person. I could never live with myself for doing that to somebody, because that's wrong. That's morally, ethically wrong. Never have I ever treated anybody like that. I don't play games with people like that. I'm not immature, childish, self-serving like that. I don't let, if somebody insults my intelligence or my ego, I don't feel necessary to go get back at them. But they'll have you believe that I'm this hardened criminal that is the problem out here. Yeah, I have a lot of problems, mainly because society's problems has almost drove me damn insane, and the problems they've caused in my life. There's something about wanting to do better, be better, change that really makes people come after you. I think they're jealous of the fact that you have the courage to try. Despite no matter what you go through, you pick yourself up and you try. There's something about that people just despise, particularly losers. It's crazy. Now that I have a bike, things will chill out more. And maybe we can jump into some content eventually. I mean, thank God y'all can't smell me. I still look semi-cute. I look like I'm lost, but I look like I'm lost. No. I look a little homeless, a little lost. But now that I have the bike, we can get around and get water, resources, food. Things will get easier. We're about to walk in this CVS. I'm going to see if they got some protein that's like pre-made. I've got to drink protein. I'm not going to make it. It's literally the only thing that's keeping me alive. Y'all don't understand. Get you some, honey. You'll feel better. I've been eating way too much fast food. It's made my stomach feel weird. It's made me weak. I've got to prioritize. The crazy thing, fruits and vegetables are actually cheaper than any of these combo meals out here. I need to refocus, rehydrate, fuel up on food. I guess homelessness is very similar to coming off of a hard drug. You need to focus on your basic needs being met: rest, water, food. If you have medical issues, you need to get those addressed immediately, because small injuries like your feet, getting those wounds like mine have, that can turn into big issues, especially if you're like diabetic. We all know what happens if you got the diabetes, honey, and your feet start acting up. it could be deadly. So I think that if this ever happens to you, that you would need to prioritize your basic needs being met, so that you have the best opportunity to function mentally, emotionally, and physically. And you're going to need more food and more water. And I'm not drinking near as enough, but I'm thinking of a plan to fix that. I'm thinking of a plan to fix that. Ow. I just can't be lugging around water bottles all the time, homie. This book bag's got, necessities in it. And I might dump a few things out, but it's got necessities, and I can't just leave it sitting, It's about the best you're going to be able to do if you're really like me with, like, no resources. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for some of you guys, I probably would have already gone completely insane. It's so hard to weed out the fake followers from the real ones, though, sometimes. And, like, the fake followers fuck it up for the good followers. And it's just like, I guess because I'm a rational person and I would never follow somebody just to hate on them, I didn't understand when I first started a channel that people will follow me even though they don't like me. And so a lot of my followers are actually haters. That doesn't even make sense to me, because I don't follow people that I don't respect or I don't like, And I guess this upcoming generation is just a whole nother generation of people who like to see other people suffer. I mean, look at how this upcoming generation is behaving towards homeless people, setting them on fire and stabbing them when they're asleep. I mean, there was a gang of 15-year-old girls. No, some were as young as 12. The oldest ones were 15. It was like 10 of them. They stabbed a man to death, a homeless man. All of these young teenage girls took turns stabbing this man. I can't remember if it was in China or like Hong Kong somewhere. All of them stabbed him to death. Joyfully. Like it was a sport. People are sick. These kids are being raised by phones on instant gratification. Yeah, so this upcoming generation, they like to sit around spreading hate, which is that's different than any kind of shit I ever been through, you know what I mean? Most millennials, we've been underdogs since we was being born, and we root for each other, the underdog. That the upcoming generation ain't like that. They like to see other people miserable because they're miserable. Sit around watching hate channels. Who does that? You know that's not good for your brain, right? Ow! I gotta lock the bike up, homie. I also want to see if they got some trail mix, because the Dollar Tree doesn't anymore. They don't have no good trail mix anymore. So I just chained it to the damn thing. Alright, go in here, because I'm out of water. To where the river flows. Damn, my leg's itching. Something done ate me up, y'all. Damn it. I hope that ain't chiggers. I got a rash developing on my legs. Probably because I need a freaking shower, homie. God. When's the last time I had a bath? Great question. I don't even remember. I think it was in Jacksonville. I think it was. It was in Jacksonville. Thursday or Friday. What's today, Monday? It's been a few days. Probably gonna be a few more days. I plan to get in the river sometime. Go swimming. I just ain't had a chance. I need to throw this away. Oh, I got a trash can. I just gotta have time to think, and I gotta have something to do with it, I need to get a bike first. I can't be out here walking 20,000 steps in a day for resources. I'll die. Got me out here like Forrest Gump. I put on my running shoes and I was a-running to get water, to pee, to eat, to charge my phone. I was running for everything yesterday. Hey. Oh, they actually have long sleeve shirts here. Oh, they do have music. So I have enough of this stuff right now, but we'll definitely have to get some of these. I like that drip drop really a lot. We'll have to get some more of those in a few weeks. I got enough to last me probably about a month or two. I was looking what kind of water they have. It's good to just know where stuff is if you need it. Maybe they have a plain long sleeve t-shirt that's cheap. I mean long sleeve shirt for tonight. Hold on, let me look. That's what I was looking for something to wear to bed, but we might check out Goodwill or something. I don't know, y'all. My back is killing me. I just need to, like, eat and rest. Y'all, I forgot to put money on the card, and this machine was putting me on blast. That's old. It's from 1995. Wow. That's cool. So I need this for laundry. In case. You never know. You never know when you're going to need cash. You might be out here in these streets thirsty as hell and run up on a vending machine and it only take damn coin, honey. You better damn... Yeah, that's another thing. Card and cash. So I got this protein. I know it's a little late to be having coffee, but honestly, I need to find a shirt for tonight, and I'm not going to sleep till at least, yeah, I have a specific time I'm going to start sleeping to keep myself safe. So I'm going to stay up for a little while. Sorry, all the rumors about me are not true. I don't do meth, so I have none of that to keep me up. So I had to buy coffee, because the damn skin cancer potentially does not help my case. It looks bad, you know? Can you believe that? That's a really cool $10 bill. Okay. Something I am going to do tonight, too, is wash my face and try to put on some skincare. I got this fancy skincare. Well, it's half full. And I want to use it. I need to, like, try my heart. It'll make you feel better to do little things like that. Brushing your teeth, washing your face. That made me feel significantly better. Those small things people take for granted. And then you get out here and, honey, let me tell you, it's a struggle. It is a struggle, hunty. All right. Let me drink this protein. Because I forgot I had that Bojangles earlier. I'm going to get something before bed. Tomorrow I need to prioritize. Like I said, oh my God, my glutes. Ooh, honey. Jesus, that bicycle. That was the missing piece. It's going to do that to my glutes. God. I didn't know a bicycle. I'm using my legs. How does it get your glutes like that? Y'all, my glutes and my quads are swollen like I've been doing Bulgarian split squats and damn Romanian deadlifts and shit. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, I forget how heavy water and drinks are. That's another thing. Sure, you can weigh your bag down with 5 or 6 drinks, but damn it starts to get heavy. So I would kind of, and if it's hot out here, buying them as you go is kind of probably better because they're cold and so they're going to cool you off better. Ice has become an imperative for me. However, with a bicycle, it's going to be hard to have. I guess I could get my blender cup. Damn, I could have took my blender cup. I should have. I could have kept ice in that, and it fits in my book bag, and it matches everything. Not that that really matters when you're homeless, but it's an added perk. I'm glad to know they got these. I love these. I was looking at this gas station the other day. 3 grams of sat fat. 3 grams of regular fat, which I need because, God, it's going to give you energy. Carbs, just 8 grams of carbs, which is nothing. That's what I need, carbs. I wonder where I can get a baked potato or a sweet potato here. Surely one of these restaurants sell them. I just need to call around. We ain't got no Wendy's here. Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King. That's it. Oh, and I think a Papa John or a Little Caesars, but y'all know I don't eat stuff like that. Like, that's not real food. I'm not trying to be funny, but it's not real food. It's not even real pizza. Like, if you're gonna get pizza, you better take your ass to High Point and Blue Rock. They make phenomenal pizza. This got 5 grams of fiber, 1 gram of sugar, 25 grams of protein, and it's got tons of B vitamins, niacin, potassium, which is great if you're sweating a lot, calcium, vitamin D. This is great. And the ingredient list is not as long, and it didn't taste much like a chemical. These drinks always kind of got this little taste to them, you know? Weird taste. Let's throw this away. Where is the other... Damn, I don't want to carry this book bag, but I got to. Ain't nobody gonna jack it, is they? Somebody jack my book bag while I go to the trash can and back. That's fucked up. I got my phone. They ain't gonna steal nothing. Ain't no debit card in there. Got that. Toting that book bag is heavy, y'all. I'm telling you, I need to... I don't know. Listen. Maybe I can get me some kind of Rubbermaid container and put it somewhere up in some woods somewhere, so I got like a jump off spot that's got like snacks, water, and heavy shit that I don't want to carry every day. I got to think, you know? Sometimes this shit be coming at me so fast I can't process, and it's traumatic at the same fucking time. That's another thing. Can we talk about that? It's traumatic to just go through this and not have time to process it, you know? And then you're having to live it, and it's a lot, man. This is very traumatic. I mean, granted, I'm a pretty tough cookie. I'm not, you know, I don't know. It's not, I don't know how to explain it. It is absolutely traumatic. Some people wouldn't be able to handle this, is my point. I guess because I've already been through so much, I'm like, well, this is what we're doing now. Like I have been for the past 2 years. Well, this is what we're doing now. Oh, shit, I'm about to have to detox off Suboxone. Oh, well, this is what we're doing now. You know? I mean, things have definitely changed because shit like this would have drove me insane, 10 years ago. I would have lost my fucking mind. I would be in a mental hospital right now going through everything I've been through in the past 2 years. And actually, like, the past 7 or 8. That's when it started. But, yeah, it's traumatic. I mean, thank God I got to experience this last year, so I've been kind of preparing just in case of the event. Mentally, physically, I've been training. I don't think I would have been able to handle this if I was not training. That's actually been my best asset in all of this, is the physical fitness part of what I've been doing. It's helped me get through this, because, I mean, to walk 20 miles, can you believe that? That's a fucking marathon, homie. You know what I mean? That's a marathon. I walked 40,000 steps. Isn't that? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's 20 miles in a day. No wonder my damn back hurts. And I had that book bag on too. That's crazy. That's like some fucking military journey. Like, Jesus Christ, Brooke. I guess I really ain't thought about it. And I ain't been eating like I should have. That's a damn excursion. A cross-country excursion. I don't think I give myself enough credit, and then I start to melt down. But you know why? Because the internet's mean. Because some of y'all are mean. Y'all follow my channel, and then y'all drop it. Like, why follow me if you're going to hate? Then you wonder why I'm mean. Honey, you did it. It's your fault. You started this. Y'all, I've got to find somewhere to put a damn bake, because I can't ever find this damn thing. There it is. I gotta find a specific spot. Now I need to use the bathroom. Damn. I gotta potty. I gotta pee-pee. Oh, God, my back. Yeah, I'm laying on my ass tomorrow. Somehow, somewhere. Some way. Hey, ain't that a hole? Ain't that a hole to add one of those things there? Like that other bike had. It had that little rack thingy right here. Ain't that to put one there? I wonder if I can buy one of those. I bet you can. I bet I can off of like Amazon or somewhere. I wonder if that is to bolt in one of those racks that goes above the wheel right here, so that you can like attach stuff back here. Like your book bag. I could bungee cord it on. Well, there's the name of the bike right there, M1 Vibe. I bet that I can get on Amazon and see, not right now, but when I get paid and I get a new P.O. box, I bet I can get on Amazon and see if they have that rack to go back there. I bet that's what that's for, that hole right there. It's probably one of the only things it could be for. See if I can get a rack to fix this thing, and also a cup holder. That's necessary. Yeah, a cup holder. That would shift some weight to the front of the bike too, you know, it's not on my back. I bet they sell accessories. Look, there's a hole there. I bet that's for a light that blinks. I bet they have accessories. Alright, let's get to moving. Where are we going? Probably the library to charge some shit. Sit out there and relax for a few. Let me get hungry. Then we'll get dinner. Sounds about good. And then we'll spend the late day at the river tomorrow. And somehow, at some point, I'm going to get a gallon of water and at least try to wash out my hair at the very least and my, you know, important parts. Shave. And I can shave without water. I have a way to shave without water. I've showed y'all that before with lotion. You can use lotion. But I prefer water and soap. But sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, man. It's the real world. What do you think they did for centuries before electricity and running water? It was a fucking mess. That's why everybody had the plague and shit, okay? They's nasty. I'm not nasty like that. I try my damn hardest. Y'all hear me apologizing to people and shit. I'm sorry. I walked in that Dollar General, y'all. Or the Dollar Tree. I never did go to the Dollar General. That's where I was going to go, and I ended up at CVS. Anyways, my ADHD, stress. I can't think straight sometimes. I went in that Dollar Tree, and they had a fan set up, like, when you walk through the register, and that fan was blowing from behind me right in her direction. I was like, oh my God. I was like, girl, I probably stink. I've been outside. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, I need to figure it. I guess for the next few weeks, my greatest concern is water. If I can find a water source, I can shower. As long as I have that bikini, I can shower. And that actually works really good. Thank you to that van lifer in California, the girl that I follow. God, I think it's called Ventro Vanning. She explained this in one of her shorts. She was like, water is water. If you got to get in the river, that is much better than stinking. And she shows herself showering in random spots that are natural Mother Earth spots. And I think the whole point is that water is water, honey. And you got to do what you got to do. She has a nice van, nice built in. Anyways, she's a free spirit. I like the channel. She blew up this year too. Good for her, man. Yeah, as long as I can find like water, I can shower. I got soap, I got all that stuff, razors. I've showered on the side of the road before in Key Largo, and I felt so much better after, honey. We did it twice, 2-3 times. Ain't no shame in my game, honey. What do you think they did back in the day? That's the same way they used to have to do it back in the day. Dump water on top of them. That's exactly. And hell, they probably had 2 or 3 people that washed them. You know, little maids that ran around to help them. Bringing the big old basin jars and shit and the basins to wash their face in the morning. I mean, people have just gotten too bougie. I think that they're privileged and they don't realize it. That's why history is important. It teaches us, like, how far we've come and what we need to be grateful for. It really is the simple things in life that make life wonderful. I don't know. I've had some pretty bougie shit in my days, but I was not happy. Let me tell you. I was not happy at all. Stuff's unimportant, you know? A lot of stuff. You ready? You're like, yeah, we've been ready for an hour, Brooke. You've been sitting at CVS running your damn mouth. My hair's going wild. Oh, my ass hurts. That's another thing. I gotta find somewhere soft to sit tonight. Am I gonna bust my face going down off this curb? Probably. Ooh. Ow. My arms are sunburnt. I can feel them. They hurt. The sun's going down though, so that's good. I'm sorry, y'all. When I'm trying to hold those buttons over there, I'm always hitting the buttons because right where you hold the phone, they've got like 6 buttons for the creator. Sun's going down, but my arm is burnt. I know you can't tell, but it is on top. I got this sunburn lotion from Sunbum. It'll take the burn out of it. It's got aloe and all this fancy shit in it. I'm gonna put that on. I also need to put sunblock on my nose tomorrow because my face is burnt. You can't never tell on this phone, but I'm telling you, I'm toasty. Ooh, a sidewalk. Shut the front door. Day or two rehydrating and fueling, and we'll be fine. You got anger problems. Oh, you're just seeing that after 2 years. I'm glad you're joining us. I'm glad it took you 2 years to make that observation, sir. So excited. It's so grateful you finally joined us. Okay? Captain Obvious. Somebody left a comment on my page. He was like, "You sure are angry." You don't say. No, not the 3-time felon. Angry. It's like, does a bear shit in the woods? Man. I really wonder how some people would handle this. Like, I guess everybody probably handles it different like they do everything else. But like, oh, sorry. Oh God, hold on. I don't know. I guess half of us would probably cry. Another half would be screaming like me, angry at the world. I didn't know damn $190 would give me a little bit of hope to live, but here we are. It's crazy. Shit, I really need to look into like a community that's more welcoming to homeless people, that's like safer. Maybe somewhere like, I couldn't do Asheville, but like, it's too snowy and cold up there. Somewhere, maybe like the beach where it's not cold, it doesn't snow. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I have to live one day at a fucking time. I don't have no plan. What's your plan? Like, maybe if I hear yours, I can start making one for myself. Because I don't know. Like, what's your plan? When you living like this, you planning moment by moment. You're trying to plan on how you're getting your water. You're trying to plan on how you're going to heal your feet. How you going down. I think the problem is that modern society, we have all of these benefits and people don't go without like they used to. Like, people don't skip meals. People don't go without, they don't understand how that takes a toll on the body. Go ahead and don't go eat for damn 2 or 3 days and see how weak you get. You can't even walk. A lot of these people out here in my position have it worse than me. They don't have the benefit of sometimes finding resources. And it takes a tremendous toll. And that's why they act crazy, because they've literally gone crazy. Diet plays such a huge part of mental health as well. And if those needs are not being met, they're going to start to crumble. But, it's hard for society to have sympathy towards these people, because society has this idea that these people have done this to themselves. And sure, some of them have. But some of them were just born into a system, like myself, that this is just how your cards are. This is how the dominoes fall. This is the cards you were dealt. There's statistics behind this, you know. Why these things happen. Psychology, science, medical, you know, research behind this stuff. And I don't know, man. I think that a lot of people are privileged and it's hard for them to conceptualize the toll that the sun plays too, and being out here in the elements. We got AC nowadays. Kids don't even go outside and play anymore. You know what I mean? People don't leave the house. They can't. They're not outside suffocating in the elements. They can't see how that would take a long-term or a short-term effect on your body, you know? There's a huge disconnect between homelessness, like the homeless community, and society. Huge disconnect. They don't understand each other, for sure. Society doesn't understand why homeless people don't try more, or why they do the things that they do, or why they stink, or why they're loitering, or, you know. And then the homeless people don't understand why society treats them the way they do, because, I mean, it's flat out fucking cruel and inhumane and unethical and morally screwed up to target and bully homeless people, but it disproportionately happens to them because they're hanging fruit. They're low hanging fruit, and, you know, who's going to do anything about it? You know? Yeah, there's a huge disconnect between the homeless population and society, in my opinion. In my non-professional opinion. Come on, fam. Slow poking. Papa, oh, bless it. Damn, he probably bought that damn Thunderbird brand new 35 years ago. Oh, he's got a little puppy. So cute. Oh, God. Come on, y'all. Hold on, hunty. Cops probably like, where the fuck did she get a bike? She couldn't even afford water yesterday. That's another thing that confuses people, you know? And I get that, but it's only because of other people's generosity that I have anything right now. And, yeah, cop just went by. It's probably like, how did she pull that one off? I swear to God, I've done seen like 10 cops in 3 days. Y'all been here for every bit of it, so don't say I'm exaggerating. It's probably been, I'd say, 7 to 10 of them we've had interaction with in 3 days. Not all bad interactions or anything. That one at the house was. I wanted to rip that boy's face off. It's like, what are you saying right now? You're getting involved in shit. And, you know, I know it was the internet that got all that started, which sucks. But he was trying to insinuate that I was wrong, and I'm like, no, you're not listening. You just believe. What it is when people have money, they believe whoever has money in those types of situations, which is crazy because, you know, they should know that people use money to manipulate those situations, but no. They should also know that they use their money. They should also know that they use their money to disproportionately target women in my situation. But he's like 25 years old, so I just was like, let me go, please. Let me go. Let me just get out of here. You know? Alright. I don't think I want to go into church. I think I'm just going to do it out here. I don't think they care. Oh, it is the public library. It's kind of what it's for. Charge your devices, send emails, hop on the Wi-Fi, read a book. Well, the modern day library. I don't know what to put you in here. If people come through here, I'm going to pull that down because I don't want to film people. What am I doing? Touching stuff. Sorry. My butt hurts. I've been sitting on so much. I feel it's feeling better now. I'm not sitting on concrete like I was. God, does that take a toll? You ever see a homeless person sitting on the concrete? Just know they are in pain. Extreme pain. Man, it makes your hips and everything hurt. Your back, my whole spine up to my shoulders and everything. And the book bag doesn't help. Where's my phone? Jesus, Brooke. You gotta get your life together. 1 minute you got it together. 5 minutes later you don't. It's so true. You need to check in with me every 10 minutes. Who are we right now? We have it together or we don't? No, we don't have it together. I don't even know what the darn phones are. I got those chocolate almonds because those are really good for energy. Really good for energy. Almonds in general are terrific for energy. I don't know where nothing is. This is what sucks is that this book bag is full of everything, and to find anything, I gotta pull all of my personal effects out. That drives me crazy. I think I've lost a phone. I've either A, lost the phone, or B, lost my mind. Or both. What is that battery pack? Is it the heat? Is it the stress? Let me slow down, and I'm just gonna embarrass myself and put all this shit on the floor. First of all, where'd that iPhone go? Let me plug that up first, and then I'll find the other one. I'm also missing a charger. So it's just like there's too much going on. There's the charger. Plug this one up, sorry. God, my back hurts. See, even being out here and like rummaging through my stuff gives me anxiety because I understand how it looks. And some of y'all might not understand, but it looks like I'm trying to move in on a park bench over here, okay? It looks like I think that I have squatters' rights or something. It's not a good look for a business. It's not a good look for the public library. And I cannot find this damn battery bank. Or my other cell phone. I mean, I'm not even exaggerating the slightest. There's only 1 or 2 places it could be. Did I leave it at the damn library? There's the battery bank, but where is the other cell phone, the Verizon phone? It's got to be in this bag. I'm just anxiety. Okay, calm down. Yeah, I need to like get a Rubbermaid container and hide it somewhere in the woods, something that I can put my clothes, water, and maybe a few essentials like deodorant, stuff that I don't want to be lugging around every day, but use it as a jump off spot so I can change clothes, maybe wash my hair. God, my shoulders are, oh my freaking God, my shoulders are raw from carrying that book bag. I told y'all it was killing me. They got an ashtray out here so they don't mind smoking out here, thank God. Damn phone. I hate doing this. Pulling everything out. And I still don't see it. And oh my God. I'm literally dropping shit all over the floor. It just gets worse and worse. And I swear to God, I think I'm autistic. I really do. I mean, they thought I'm autistic. I was supposed to get retested and everything blew up in my face. Little things like this should not be bothering me this bad, but it clearly is. It's really bothering me. Oh my God. Oh my God. How many of y'all are screaming at me that I'm filming on the phone? I'm filming on the phone that I'm looking for. This is your life homeless. I'm looking for the phone that I'm filming on. I'm like, where's the phone? I'm on it. I'm talking to you, honey. Jesus Christ, y'all. Here's your sign. You know, I might be able to go without that shirt tonight. It's going to be 72. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let me charge my stuff. I need to charge you too, probably. My feet hurt, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is finish charging that battery pack. That stuff's charging. Oh! How much charging do you have? 31%. 31%. It's hot. I really stink. I think that I've just become immune to it if I do. I don't smell nothing, but that's the thing. Y'all ever smell somebody that smells like onions and you can't figure out why they can't smell themselves? It's because they become immune to it after they smell like that for a while. Or some girl walking around with BB, you can smell her. It's like, girl, how do you not smell that? The whole office smells that. I think you need to see a gyno. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. How do they not smell it? But I guess that's homeless people. They start stinking and they've just been dirty for so long, ain't showered in so long, they can't smell it. They become immune to their own scent, I guess. It's actually really sad, but you know, like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna try to make moves. I'm gonna have to go to the store tonight to get more water. This is not cheap at all. Buying water to go like that is not cheap at all. If I can find a jump off spot to lease some stuff, it would help me. This is crazy. Oh, damn it, Bobby. That is my damn. This is exhausting. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't find nothing. Headphones. Can't find nothing in this damn bag. Oh my God, y'all. It's just all this little tedious crap, and you can't find nothing. This book bag, it would not be good for school, okay? It would not. You can't find nothing in it ever. I need to charge this other phone too. My iPhone is dead. My iPhone is dead. Everything's dead. The other one. It's a cute little bike, ain't it? It is. Thank you again, Cindy, so much. That'll definitely make things easier on me. I can't believe how society judges somebody for becoming homeless. Everybody was in my comments section talking about I needed to chill out. Somebody, I could drop dead and they still would be saying the same stupid shit. They don't understand the severity of it, and they think that no matter what, I'm supposed to just, and they wouldn't. They would break down. They'd have to be taken to a damn mental hospital, most people, if they went through what I went through, having their money stole, their property, their land invested, and getting screwed. Or, that could send a person, down mental health, not so well memory lane. And then, so could everything I went through with false convictions. My life just imploded over a lie. I just lost my truck. Right at the end, I lose everything. I'm gonna get some though. I'm gonna plug this other phone up. This thing takes forever to charge, but it'll charge a phone and a half when it does get charged. I need to focus on charging that every day. Maybe I could, I don't know. Maybe I could ask those ladies in there one day if I could just leave it here with them. Tell them it's just a battery bank and that I need to have it completely charged. They'd probably let me. I don't know. That whole thing with the people calling kind of pissed me off, but they said that somebody called and said I was under duress in the parking lot. Then they said that somebody walked in and said something, and then that made me question the whole story. Are they telling the truth at all or what? I don't know, but whatever. It's fine. It's water under the bridge. I understand people on a whole nother level. I really do. I understand why people operate the way they do, the way that they handle situations the way that they do. I understand how nefarious people are with their intentions. I understand how people's egos work and how that plays into their relationships and the way that they behave. I don't know how to explain it. I just understand people on a whole different level. And people really all of the bad parts of society and the bad characteristics in people. In my opinion, they just keep amplifying because they're being passed down. You only know what you're taught. Your environment plays a huge part in who you are. If your parents were pieces of crap, you're liable to end up being a piece of crap too, Oh God, here comes the sheriff. Oh God, who's called now? Lord have mercy. Hey. Yeah. They're trolling y'all, right? Who called?
Well, the library.
Why?
They want you on.
Okay.
So really, if they want, if it was
no, it's fine.
Calling, then I would say fuck it.
Yeah. No, I completely understand. So the library doesn't want me here.
Yeah.
What did I tell you guys? No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not your fault. I appreciate it. No, it's fine. I've got stuff for now, and yeah.
You got a bike?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Yeah, it'll help me hold on until court.
There's roses up there?
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go. So yeah, the library said that I can't be here anymore. Here, I'm literally cutting the comments on to hear what you guys have to say about this, because I'm curious to know how this is my fault. But I'm sure y'all figure out a way to make everything my fault, because it always is. I told y'all that that's how it was. So first of all, remember when I was out here filming and we were doing a talk at 2, and 2 of the librarians come out and they said that someone had called on me? Well, that was a lie, because when I went inside, and all of this is filmed in a short, by the way, when I went inside to inquire as to who had called, because I wanted the phone number, because I knew that, you know, somebody was trolling, she then tells me that it was actually somebody that had walked in through the parking lot that was like a customer. I don't know if I believe in any of that. I think that those women could not see what I was doing every day in my car. Like, I think that they made up a story that somebody came in just to see the inside of my car and to see what I was doing. I really do. And I told y'all that I told y'all I come out and the librarian had kind of smiled at me and was nice. Well, I guess that was a fucking front, because she just called the law on me. Listen, let's go back to, people do not call the law on you unless they're trying to have you arrested. People are just evil, man. You know, and listen, I'm not trying to be funny, but every single one of them women that work in there are the complete, utter opposite of me physically. That stuff plays on people's pride and ego and the way they feel about your mere presence bothers them. It reminds them of everything that they're not to sound conceited, but I'm talking about when women specifically let themselves go and they get over that 200 mark, actually, depending on how tall they are, they get over that damn 180 mark, and they, you know, they get petty, y'all. This is a huge problem that needs to be addressed in society because obesity is just skyrocketing. So is mental health problems, and then so is this passive aggressive petty drama that women have towards each other. It's childish. And it's because it's crazy because these people do it to themselves. They're the one that makes the choices with, you know, food and lifestyle, and I know how mental health plays a role in that. I'm always open about my diet and how much it plays a part in my mental health and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So I gotta take a break. My quads are screaming. Yeah, that's crazy, man. But I'm not surprised, because I've told y'all in the past how petty they seemed and acted. So she was probably just nice to me this morning, so I'd be like, oh, she's being nice, because, you know, they watch. I'm not saying everybody, but clearly somebody, because I don't know. And maybe it's because I stink. It could be, but I don't. Maybe, probably. It could be because I stink. I haven't had a shower in 3 or 4 days. It's been 100 degrees. Like, and see, that's what I'm saying. So let's just assume for a moment that it is because I stink, right? What happens when I go into Walmart and I smell so bad and they have to trespass me from Walmart, which is one of 2 grocery stores in this town? What if that was the case for a homeless person? They get trespassed from the grocery store. Now they don't even have access to food. They're not allowed on the property. If they show back up on the property, they'll be taken to jail for trespassing. And that's exactly how they're literally killing homeless people. Well, at least the resources. They're killing their resources, and that would kill them off eventually. Do you see what I'm saying? Where is my vape, y'all? This anxiety. Can I go one day without law enforcement activity? I mean, it's like every day. I mean, shit. I mean, shit. Might as well damn do a ride along so they know where I am at all times. So when they get their damn calls, they're like, oh, nice try. She's with us. We already got her in the back. You know? Like, Jesus Christ. What do I say? My mere existence bothers people. And you know why? Because I know the truth, and they know I know the truth. It bothers people when you know why they do the things that they do, but they don't know. It makes them, I guess, self-analyze. It makes them, I don't know how to explain it. All right, let's go. Ow. She's like, yeah, like, they don't want you here. Oh, okay. First of all, that's a public library. Second of all, that is literally one of the few places that you can have to, like, charge your phone, and they probably know that, you know? Why didn't the library just ask you to leave instead of calling the cops? Because they want to have me arrested. They don't want to ever see me over there again. They would rather have me arrested than confront the problem head on. They're pussies. They're too scared to say something to me. They got to get the law involved and potentially have me locked up. That would make them happy. Seeing me in handcuffs would make them happy. They're just like the bitches that work for Planet Fitness. Yeah, I think so too, Jaded. I mean, for real, they should damn do a little 2-day camping course in high school. It should be like, you know how they had home ec and wood shop? It would absolutely impact those kids empathetically and compassionately to the point to where they could better understand how community needs to help community. And this is coming from somebody who's never had the fucking community help them. I mean, my community here on YouTube, but I'm talking about out here in these streets. These systems that were built to help have never helped me. The foster care system, you know, No Child Left Behind, that severely impacted my education. That policy alone. A lot of millennials in my position can't even read or do math. I got lucky and I can do college level work and stuff. So even though my education sucked, I still have the capacity to do what I need to do to function in society. A lot of people that were in that No Child Left Behind program, those policies, they can't even read or write. The upcoming generation, a lot of them can't read or write. It's sad. And you know what that's going to lead to? More homelessness. If you can't read or write, what job you going to work? You know? Even wait staff position, bar positions, you got to know how to spell, write, count money. Pretty much every job on earth, you got to know how to do at least one of those. Count, add, you know. Even if you're picking fruit on a damn farm, you're going to have to know how to do some basic damn math. Like, you know, those education problems, those foster care problems, and they're going to lead to more homelessness. And clearly they have, because look at the upcoming generation. They're choosing to live out of cars. They're choosing to be nomads and live off the grid. And I follow one kid. I think his name is Will Survives. Will Survives. He's pretty awesome. He moved out to a piece of land that his friend owns, and he started building a log cabin. You should check him out. He's a pretty interesting young guy. He's probably, I'd say, 25. He's, I would say he's a wilderness extremist. He's pretty badass. He's got some guts and courage, and he's very innovative. I gotta walk. Y'all, my ass hurts from the seat. Oh. He definitely, I guess I'm going to eat KFC if they're open later. If not, I'll get Subway. So he initially went to a piece of state land, I do believe, and he built this badass 3-story, I do believe, little wooden, like, log cabin up in the trees. He had a water reserve, gray water runoff. He had it going on, wood stove. Something happened, he got kicked off that land. I think because it was government land. Everybody on YouTube, all his haters started damn reporting him, and they found out where he was or some shit probably. And because every YouTube channel has haters, y'all. I think my haters really hate me, but it's not an isolated incident. Every YouTube channel has hate channels. Every YouTube channel has a Reddit page. Even the family channels, they're not damn, this manhole needs to be covered up. They're not without fault either. Like, they have people that go after them. But something happened. He got kicked off that land. One of his buddies offered to let him come do whatever he wanted on his property. He said, do whatever you want. Just do something awesome. So he started building another cabin up in the trees, and it's pretty badass. Once again, wood stove, full setup. I mean, it's like what you would envision, like an 1800s model cabin, of course. But it works, and he's got animals and supplies and all of that. It's pretty badass. It's called Will Survives. Awesome channel if you ain't seen it. Very cool. Yo, I need to go in this roses. Ugh. What time is it? I don't know. Y'all, some dude sent me $1 on Cash App with a phone number, said call me. Like, we just don't listen sometimes. I just think some people, the words go in one ear and smoke comes out the other. It just, the words evaporate in their brain and they don't know. They don't listen. It's like crazy. No thank you, sir. No, it's trash. Yeah, I don't think they have like city pickup and stuff in this town. It's so small. I remember when they didn't even have state troopers back in the day. It was just a few little local sheriffs or whatever, deputy sheriffs. Trying to stay on this side. That protein was so good. I wish I could mix that up 3 times a day. That's what I need. That's what my body's used to. Look at the ivy growing on that tree. It's so pretty. Dead before the morning. I don't know. I don't want people to be able to find me that easily. The graveyard was actually quite comfortable. I couldn't believe it. Like, damn. Kind of weird. I'm like at peace here. Well, I mean, it ain't like they gonna hurt me. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why. Ain't that sad? I'd rather be around dead people than modern society. At least I know the dead people ain't gonna try to harm me. They ain't playing in mind games. They ain't trying to kidnap you and kill you. Strangle you to death. Yeah, and what if I didn't have money to get the bike? Like, I've been at SOL, and like, or food or anything like that. Like, even being homeless, it still costs to damn survive every day. It's like you can't escape the damn rat race one way or another. You're gonna be paying astronomical inflation prices to damn do everything. You're thirsty, $5 a bottle of water. You're hungry, $20 a plate of food. You need to go to work, that's gonna run you $300 a week. Welcome to the new world. All right, let's sit down and relax for a minute. Probably shouldn't leave my bike on the ground because some car will come by and run it over intentionally like they do baby squirrels and baby ducklings. Oh. All right, I need a water so bad. I got 2 creeks coming up. They're going the opposite way. Now they're looking at me. I don't think they realize I'm filming. Where's my vape? A lot of these people don't. Okay. Just some God. My feet hurt, y'all. Look at my shoe coming apart. I don't wear the sole off of it. Thank you, Tommy. Same to you. Los Angeles is even more expensive. Hell, you probably damn spend $10 a day just on water. Maybe more than that. When you're having to buy it, like we have to buy it on the go, well, you might have a way to keep like a little reserve or something. I used to when I had a truck. But yeah, when you're buying stuff on the go, like I'm having to buy, it gets more expensive. Oh, book bag on the handlebars. I forgot about that. Lady K talks. That's smart. Yeah, you can throw. I forgot about that. You're right. I might have to do that. My back is killing me. Tomorrow we're gonna chill out somewhere. We're going to the river, a stream, a lake, a body of water that I can damn get in. I ain't gonna bathe in it, but I might have some water so that I can wash my hair. I might try to carry a gallon of water or maybe like 2 bottles of water and wet my hair and then lather and then rinse with the bottled water. Definitely gonna shave. And I'm gonna put on a bikini and I'm gonna just bask in the sun, honey. I'm gonna take me some snacks. We'll get water before. We'll get provisions before we go out there, and we'll spend half the day out there just swimming and basking. It's about the best I can. I mean, that's the only thing I can do to save money. I mean, I can sit here under this damn beautiful whatever tree it is and waste away and feel sorry for myself, or I can try to get out and live life a little bit, make content, spend time with you guys, you know? I gotta make the best of it. Like, there's no way I can look for a fucking job now. I've already looked for a job in this town. They're not hiring. I'm not saying the whole town, but like half of it. I mean, even these businesses over here, they're not doing well. They're not doing well. I'm actually surprised that damn that store is open because you hardly see anybody in there. I guess a lot of these older people do shop at, Tractor Supply. Is Aaron's even open anymore? Probably not. I don't know. I can't see if it's got furniture. Yeah, I don't know. Even downtown, there's like one coffee shop, one restaurant. It's just not a lot of opportunities here. I just want to make it to my court date, get this stuff taken care of, and then I'm ready to go somewhere else. I don't know, man. When I left for Jacksonville, I kept calling Allie trying to figure out when they were going to get the truck. They kept BSing me around. It's been almost 5 weeks. So I took off to Jacksonville after Charleston. We went to Modesto Island. And then Jacksonville, I figured I'd be able to stay there for a little while before they called me for the truck. I wasn't expecting everything, I guess, to happen this fast. Well, I mean, I was. But, after not happening for 5 weeks, I was like, oh, well, maybe they're going to drag their feet for a few months. And of course, when I least expect it, they're like, hey, where's the truck? I'm like, oh God. Hold on, I'll be back in about 7 hours. Like, oh well. It was killing me, y'all. It was killing me. Y'all don't understand. It was killing me. The stress, like, this sucks, but I will adjust. I was built for this shit. Living outdoors, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is our own private mini series of Survivor. We'll be fine. That truck was drowning me. It was absolutely drowning me in stress and sorrow and money. It was such a large expense. I was suffering health-wise. I lost 80 pounds in a year from not being able to afford food because I was putting money in gas. It's not okay. You have to eat. You have to drink water. You cannot. I know most people do. But if you're anything like me and you're constantly stressed and you go without eating and your mental health's slipping, it's because you need to eat and drink water. You have to. I know. That's why I talk such good things about protein. Y'all see, sometimes I can't eat for days and all I'll drink is protein and yogurt. That is better than nothing. If you're anything like me and you don't eat enough or when you're stressed, I think not eating like that is a trigger. It's like a CPTSD trigger. I really do, from like an eating disorder in the past. My parents used to stress me out, call me fat, and then lock the cabinets. So that's probably why when I'm stressed now, I don't eat. I don't know, you know? I wonder. Your environment fucks you up sometimes really bad. You want to stay with me? No, thank you. Do I want to be murdered by some stranger off the internet? I think I'll pass. Listen, I'll make you a deal. If my life is still going this bad this time next year, yeah, sure, you can strangle me to death and take me out of my misery. Strangle me to death and take me out of my misery. Don't you think if I was a prostitute, honey, I wouldn't be like in this position? Come on. Honey, bless your heart. $50, is that what it's going for nowadays? Shit. I thought inflation hit everything. Apparently not. Oh God, apparently not. Shit. That's like $250 cheaper than Backpage in 1999, I think. Jesus Christ, $50? I guess it's hard out here. You should eat no matter what. You need your energy. Yeah. That is for sure. Hey, loyalty. Why don't you strike them channels that are bullying you? Well, I guess for me, as I said, when that new channel started streaming my live stream, it's a perfect example of why I'm a felon. Once again, someone else doesn't know how to mind their business. They're over here trying to bully me. And, you know, that is the exact same scenario that led to me being a felon. I have never in my life done evil shit to people like they do to me. Why am I the problem? Because I defend myself. I don't get it. People are evil. It just proves my point that when people are not happy with themselves, they try to attack people who are happy. And when people are not good, they try to attack people who are good. It just proves my point. And I've said that before, but also, it will help me grow the following that I want. Because the following that I want understand how degenerate these people are, and they can see through the BS. You know, the people that I want to support me in my channel, they're not degenerates. Only degenerates support hate channels to start with. Like, you know, I mean, look at the people that used to love Jerry Springer. Come on, man. Only a certain low intelligence person, let's be honest, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but only a seriously low intelligence person would support a channel that was completely built around trying to break down a singular person. In my opinion, it just shows a certain level of degeneracy and a lack of intelligence and obsession. That's another thing. And I talk a lot about perverts over here. And I think that most women that follow me understand exactly what is going on with these perverts that follow me and harass me. It's crazy. It's crazy. What's stopping me from getting a job? See, this is why I block people. If you're wondering what happened with my truck, go back and watch a video from 2 or 3 days ago. Actually, every single day I've explained everything for 3 days in a row, and I'm not explaining anything else. You need to go back and watch a video. It's over there somewhere. And I'm not sure what this person means, lying to scam. What am I lying about? Y'all go everywhere with me. I film everything. Y'all hear everything that everybody says. There's no secrets hidden from you guys. Like, people are stupid. Thank you, Jordan Jackson. I hope you're doing well. I'm always mad at the world. Just because I'm not constantly saying how much I hate the world doesn't mean that I still don't hate it. I'm still disgusted with the world. I still don't like the world. I still hate the world. I hate society. Exactly, Mrs. Smitty. What gets me is I bet those library folks go to church every Sunday putting on that face for the Lord, but not when it matters. I don't think anything enrages me more than a fake Christian. Yeah, you're probably right. And you know, actually, I don't know if you are, because they seem very liberal, which would be motivation not to like me, especially if they know my channel, and I'm sure they do. You know, so after what went down at the library last week, that was crazy and unnecessary, and I don't know, man. It's like I live in a high school with little high school bullies every day. It's like I'm in high school with little high school bullies out here. And they're adults. It's crazy. They're adults. I told you guys that I always got a bad vibe in that library. And because people are like, why don't you go in there? And I'm like, they don't like me in there. I've said that time and time again for 2 years. And then all of a sudden this morning I go in there to charge my stuff, and one of the librarians smiled at me. And I was like, oh, well, maybe they're turning over a new leaf, you know? Girl, I am so naive sometimes. So naive. 5 hours later, here's the cops. As soon as they pulled up, I was like, God, here we go. I saw them 10 times in 3 days. Everywhere I go, they damn show up. Somebody calls the law, you know? Maybe, you know, maybe God is trying to show people through me how bad it really is and how they really treat homeless people, because I don't think most people understand how homeless people are treated. And I'm not on drugs. I don't even drink alcohol. Check back in with me in a week. But, you know, like, I'm the perfect scenario and worst case scenario. I'm someone without any resources, no family, no money, but at the same time, I'm also sober, semi-educated, with the ability to continue education, or could, you know, if she had the resources. I'm an able-bodied worker, but can't find work because of the economy. You see what I'm saying? Like, I just bit my tongue. I'm sorry. I probably should put my Cash App up. You know, that's another thing. These internet bullies, they started stealing y'all's screen names and stuff. And I didn't, you know, the bullying for me is one thing, but it's when they attack other people. You got TikTok stars, teenagers, grown-ass adults that are veterans out here killing themselves every day. And not everybody handles things differently, specifically bullying on the internet. And when you're getting bullied on the internet, it feels like the whole internet is after you at the same time, and it intensifies the situation psychologically, and it causes a lot of people to lose control and off themselves, and it's not okay. It was one thing to bully me, but it's a whole nother thing to bully my following, steal their names, steal their screen names. And that's why I took my Cash App down. And also, just the way that the way that things was, it just, oh, thank you so much, Paul. I like your dragon. That was from a video game. What game was that? Was that from Mortal Kombat? This guy just went by creeping, waving. Hey, you trying to get stabbed today? Sorry, I got to. I'd be grateful when I see it's like a couple, because I know it ain't some dude creeping, but it's it was 2 guys in a work truck. He's like waving out the window and shit. Like, come on, dude, keep it moving. Yeah, when I see couples in the car, I'll usually, if they're like looking at me, I'll smile. But if it's like, damn,
Miss, can I ask you a question?
I'm working. I'm working. Have a good day.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. Hey,
Um,
next question.
let's see. Yeah, that's why I took it down. Thank you again, Paul. Mortal Kombat, so it was. So that's a fake account right there that I just blocked. The HBC docs. Yeah, they doxed my phone number online. That was last year, or the beginning of this year, January. Someone doxed my phone number online. Like, they've called everybody from my doctor, my Suboxone doctor, called my Suboxone doctor and said that I was on drugs. Do you understand that they could have stopped my prescription and that could have thrown me into a relapse? And that was crazy. Called the food stamp office, the EBT office, would tell EBT that I was making all this money when I wasn't, trying to get my food stamps cut off last year. I don't even receive food stamps anymore because now I'm angry at the government. It took me a while to get there, but they called my new job, had me fired from my new job. I just got hired at a really nice hookah lounge bar. It was really upper scale with what seemed like great customers. And I was there a week before internet trolls calling got me fired. Something's tickling me. Flower. Who else have they called? They call the sheriff on me every day. I mean, y'all seen that. Random people out here. Hey, Tim. Oh. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. Staying cool out here. Yeah, I know. And that's what I'm saying, Mrs. Smitty. That's what I'm saying. The laws, especially in North Carolina, have not caught up to these kinds of internet crimes. These are considered technically cyber crimes. This would be cyber stalking. I went to court for that Planet Fitness incident, and someone filmed me walking into the courthouse and then posted it online. Shit like that is illegal as hell. Like dropping my location, my cell phone number, my home address, all of that stuff has been leaked online. There was times I would go to other states for work and stuff, and people would figure out which Walmart I was staying at, and they would post it online. Or what about when I was in Jacksonville, and they would try to hunt me down in Jacksonville to see where I was at to post my location online? It's absolutely illegal. But when you go to law enforcement, they don't know how to handle the situation. They don't even know how to investigate those crimes in most small towns and even major cities. Remember when my tire got stabbed out in Jacksonville, and I had to call the cop because I had a flat tire? And I told him when he got there, I said, I think somebody stabbed my tire. He said, no, nobody stabbed your tire. And then he proceeds to get, sorry, my mouth's dry. And then he proceeds to get a pair of needle nose pliers to pull out this metal object that was in my tire. And sure enough, it was a damn knife tip. Somebody had stabbed my tire and didn't go deep enough because they probably weren't strong enough because they're pussy, because they couldn't stab me, you know what I mean? Like, they have to stab my tire, passively, aggressively stab my tire. You can't confront me. So anyways, this vagina wasn't strong enough when he stabbed my tire, and I know it was man because I know who done it now. When he stabbed it, he didn't go deep enough, and his knife was stuck, so he just broke the knife tip off. We've all done that. Now, maybe not on a tire, but you know what I mean. And so it was just the knife tip in my tire. And sure enough, I guess I'd rode around for a week or two, and it shoved down in there. And when I was at the park working out, I guess it had punctured the inner tube or whatever. And sure enough, it was flat. My ass is numb from sitting on this grass. I'm not even joking. I can't even feel my tailbone. I gotta get up for a minute. Oh, thank you so much, Tim. And Paul, it was Mortal Kombat, huh? Geolocating. Oh, Lord. I'm going to have to look into that. No, I never show where well, not now, because I'm not in a car. No. Last night I took off, and I ended up finding a quiet place in a graveyard, but I'm going to sleep somewhere completely different tonight. No, I'm not telling people. Absolutely not. I could not sleep. I could not sleep like that. I don't think I've ever told you guys where I'm sleeping. Like, we might pull up and put the window covers up, but I'm not showing y'all really the outside. Or we might pull up at a Walmart, but I don't tell y'all where the Walmart is, you know. I try to actually do my due diligence. Hey, Anita. I don't have a PayPal. That's the problem with that, is that I don't have a PayPal. Right now, that's another thing. I had a bank account at Truist, and the ladies at the bank, just like the ladies at the library, it's like, y'all women specifically, y'all women ever been anywhere and you walk in and you can tell there's like this cool girls clique that they all sit around and gossip on their lunch hour, and then you leave out and you can, you know, there's like this passive aggressive tone in the room. It's like that at the bank and at the library. And the bank and the library are like almost in the same parking lot, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I got a bank account at Truist, and these ladies BS'd me around for almost 6 weeks for a debit card. And so I closed the account and went to a different location. Well, when I got back to town last week or whatever, I went by the bank to make a deposit to cover my gym membership in Florida. And those ladies, I could tell that they were mad that I'd set up a new account through Truist, and they were being all passive and aggressive and stuff. Do you know that I received a letter that said they had closed my account right after that day? Those women literally are like playing a game with a bank account. This is what they do to homeless people, you guys. It's crazy. It's like they're all in on it. The bank manager who I talked to when I initially set it up, she made it sound like everything was going to be fine. And then her workers were evil witches. I set up the account, and you're supposed to wait, what, 10 to 14 days for a new debit card on a bank account? It never came. So I went in there and ordered another card 2 weeks later. It never came. The whole time I'm sitting here when I should be in Florida waiting on a card that never came. So I go in there and I ask her again, hey, have y'all seen the card? They're like, oh, we can order you another one. They would have ordered me another one, and I would have sat there for another 2 weeks, which would have been 6 weeks altogether, and that card would have never came. Those women were dicking me around intentionally. Sorry to cuss. Thank you again, Paul and Tim. Yeah, they were doing that intentionally. Yeah, mine never came. This was to the P.O. box. Y'all have checked the mail with me. Every time we've been over there, you've went with me. Y'all have checked the mail with me. That card never showed up. These women were doing this intentionally. I know it for a fact. I know it for a fact. And then when I went to Kernersville and set up that bank account with Mr. A, remember? Y'all went with me for that. He had me my card in less than 3 days. How come I can go to a man and get the damn job done without any drama? He's rational, practical, doesn't let his ego get in the way, or his insecure feelings, his self-doubt, self-loathing. But anytime there's a bunch of women involved, we always got problems. Every time. Little high school bullies out here bullying through the bank. Probably get a few bucks from your insurance. It's too late to call them now, but I should, Rob. You're absolutely right. I need to call and cancel that plan. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you're right. They could probably like prorate it or something and give me a few dollars back on my card. You're probably right. Yeah, I don't have PayPal and I don't have Truist anymore because of that situation. And you know, there was $100 in that account and it just evaporated. It just disappeared. What am I supposed to do? Go in there and show my ass? What do you do? What do you do? I mean, I guess I could call Truist, you know, main headquarters and explain the situation. I don't know. Kiko, see, that's what I'm saying. And I was even understanding to the fact that it would be 10 to 14 days. And I waited over 4 weeks. Ordered 2 different cards, never gotten the first 2 cards. And then I go in there and she's talking about another 2 weeks. And I'm telling you, it would have never came. I would have been waiting until the cows come home. They were doing it intentionally. Absolutely, Apostle Paul. Absolutely. It's made a huge difference today. I feel better already. Can y'all tell that my mood's a little bit better? I know I'll still be going crazy. Listen. I really hate the world. I do. I do. I do. Hell, I don't know what kind of content I'm gonna make now. I'm over trying to damn. Yeah, I don't know. Hell, I guess I'll just make TikToks, little dancing videos, bicycle videos. Y'all can watch me jump on my bicycle. Oh, thank you, Anita. Don't feel necessary, but I do have a Cash App. I am so sorry. Yeah, I don't have Venmo or anything like that. When I get paid on the 21st, I'm gonna get me another PO box, so that I can have a resource. I need that as a resource. I need that as a resource. I can order things from my bike, order things to drink, like electrolytes from Amazon. Oh, thank you. I love life. I be forgetting what it is. I only have Venmo. Brooke, do you like Venmo? Do they charge you to get money out the ATM? Cash App charges you almost 10 darn. Well, the ATM charges you like somewhere between 3 and 6, and then Cash App charges you like somewhere between 3 and 6. Ain't it crazy? We can't even access our own damn funds without having to pay for it. I mean, think about it. We deposit our paycheck. Let's say it's $1,000, and then let's say you go to the ATM 4 times that month. You just paid almost $20 to access your $1,000, and it was your money to start with. Oh, thank you, Ash. I love that name, by the way. Thank you so much. I was born in like 87. Blessings to you. Is that Jonet? I'll get it on the 21st of every month. Yeah. I should probably send an email to YouTube and clarify if Apple also takes 20% of my pay. I set this account up, I do believe, on my Apple. YouTube takes 50%, and then if you're an Apple phone user, it's rumored that they also take 20%. Now, this has not been verified, but other people that are creators have verified this from their own experience. But I'm wondering, I wonder if they're doing that to me. I should get some clarification on that. I'm in North Carolina. Oh, thank you. The gent. A pillow and stuff. You know what I did last night? I used that dish towel to wrap around my arms, and it actually kept me warm. That's what I was going to find, a shirt and roses. I wonder what time they close. Hold on. Damn, I'm at 14%. I got to charge you up. I got to build you up, Buttercup, or you're going to die. You're going to die on me. 58%. Dang. That's crazy. I'm not close to a Papa John's. We don't have one of those here. I can use my other phone and charge this one. Ow. Charge this one, but I'm going to just plug you up. Ow. Because I got you a charger. I got you all charged up. This battery pack. Oh my God, these people are acting crazy in a car. They always acting crazy, Brooke. What else would they be doing? Hey, Montana. Thank you. Hello. Oh, I lost my charging block. Why do you fill me up, Buttercup, baby, just to let me down? And worst of all, baby, you never call, baby, when you say you will. I need you more than anyone, darling. Dun 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 dun. Don't build me up, Buttercup, don't break my heart. They was toxic as hell back in the day. I was listening to some old school, Temptations and Diana Ross and Etta James. And they was toxic. They really were. If you listen to some of them old songs, they got the same damn problems we had, honey. The same damn problems. Infidelity, dishonesty, betrayal, heartbreak, lovers' quarrels from the 1950s and 60s. Good shit. What was that woman band that I really liked? Hold on, there was a female. Don't break my heart. I can't think. Not Diana Ross, but I liked her too. It was somebody else. The Supremes. God, I love the Supremes. Love the Supremes. 10 out of 10 experience every time. Why do you build me up? I must have a soft ass or something, because I'm telling you, it is sore. And even this bicycle seat has made it sore. I might have to get me some kind of fancy seat that's got some cushion on it, honey. I think I got a soft ass. I don't know how, because my parents beat the hell out of me. Damn thing should be wore like leather. For real. It should be hard as steel by now from all the beatings I got as a youngin'. Listen, you don't get to be this mean without getting beat. I promise you. I guess you could. Yeah, Ted Bundy. But like, I don't know why you're so angry. We talk about this all the time. We know that I'm angry. We're aware. At least I am. If you didn't know I had an anger problem, you're damn Patrick. You are the starfish. 100%. I'm gonna strap this bitch to this pole, I swear to God. Well, you need something that's kind of bolted to the ground. But I don't think they'll steal it from the door. Oh, I'll bolt it to the door. Yes, I will. Lord, let me get trespass from Roses. Why are y'all kicking me out? You're over here chaining shit to our building, Brooke. There wasn't nowhere to put it, homie. It wasn't cheap either. I think $200 for a bicycle is ridiculous if you ask me, but it is nice. And it's light frame too. I think it's cute. Y'all like it? See the vibe? It's got vibe on it. I like it. Those are real pretty. It's definitely like my style. It's got that like surfer, mountain bike, adventure feel. I stink so bad. I stink. That's probably why they had me trespass. They're like, that bitch come in here, she stinks. She should have just stayed outside. I don't know. Well, it could have been because I was crying this morning. Remember when I was crying? And I was pissed. First thing this morning? Probably. I don't give a fuck. Them bitches live in a house. I don't give a fuck. Got city jobs and shit. Or is that a government job at the very least? Ain't that the city? Library, public library, ain't that a government? Ain't that like the U.S. Postal Service? Ain't that part of the government? Do need to get a butt cushion, Emperor. I will. I like it too, thank you, Loyalty. I like it too. Oh, thank you, Boto. I don't know where my other phone is. It's a government job. Thank you, Michelangelo. Alright, let me put this chain on here and we're gonna go in there. I actually like this bike chain a lot. It works really good. It's got a combination lock on it. Alright, folks. Let's rock and roll. I'm actually going to throw this battery pack in my backpack. And, oh, no, I want to throw it on the side. I wonder if they got a drink in here. If they do, I want something to drink. I'm thirsty as hell. I could drink your... I could drink your blood. Eat your soul. I'm hungry. I need the extra protein. I mean, you got a kidney to spare. I think organs are a really good protein source. Let's see. I need a long sleeve shirt. Ow. And they got cute little tank tops and stuff in here. Oh, heck. Super cute. Long sleeve shirt. Alright. Oh, it feels good in here. Long sleeve. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably because I was crying this morning and screaming and upset. That's my fault. I don't give a fuck. You can kiss my ass. Judgmental bitches. That's why you sit around miserable. Alright, let's see here. $4.99. That'll probably work. I want an extra large. I want like, what do they got in the men's section? I wear a lot of men's stuff. I bet they got a nicer men's shirt. Oh my god, the music. I'm looking for like those Carhartt work shirts. They're kind of thicker. Not Carhartt brand, but like a work shirt. Thermal shirts. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna be big as hell. It's a men's small. It's a thermal shirt. It'll go good with them pajama pants. I look like a ragamuffin, but I don't care. I'm homeless. People can suck it. If they concerned about what I'm wearing, they can take me shopping. How that? It's the tiniest little outfit. I forget how tiny kids' clothes are, and they make cute stuff for kids nowadays. Those are some nice book bags for roses. What if we strap this to the back somehow and just roll this thing down the road? It's got wheels. It's a wheelie bag. Thrift store is all the way in town. I don't feel like going over there. And if I buy something from the thrift store, I'm gonna have to wash it because I got OCD. I think this is only like $5 or $6, and I'm gonna wear it a lot, so it's worth it. And it'll keep me warm. I want something to drink. Hey.
Hey, how are you, love?
Good. How are you doing? It's zero sugar sweet tea. They don't have any water. tell y'all, they had music on. So I went ahead and picked up the new iPhone cable because it was $3.99, which I thought was way cheaper than $19 for the cord and $19 for the box. We'll see if it works, if it's worth a damn. $3.99, it's worth a shot. It's significantly cheaper than $40. You know what I mean? I need another cord to run everything. Y'all, I'm about to jump off here and let this phone charge for a minute. And I'll jump back on here and we'll talk before I go to bed. Y'all be safe, and thank y'all so much for the super thanks. I really appreciate that. Y'all be safe, and I will see y'all in a little while. Thank you again to Cindy, because this is going to help me significantly. So, thank y'all. I love you guys, and be safe. Bye, y'all. Oh.